fuck, that's loud. Oh, where did I put my coffee? Oh. Okay. Wow. Right, strange. I've never had a game load like this before, but I'm interested. I'm down for it. So, this released trophy list put an absolute wrench in the works. We have now got another game that has updated with more trophies. So what are we straddling now? Like 5 games? 6 games? Neo 2, Skyrim, Borderlands 2, Disgaea 5, Ghost of Tsushima, and tomorrow Doom. So that's 6 games. I was kind of hoping to finish Neo, but not till next time. Hopefully we can kind of not rush through this, but hopefully we can be really efficient. Maybe get this done in a few streams. One of the trophies isn't even necessarily available to do that yet. The 3 raid chapters, but I'd like to get everything else done in the meantime. Off stream, I've got Dishonored, Dante's Inferno, and GTA Online. So somehow I feel stressed. Like how can Twitch streaming make you feel stressed? Hello Jay, how are you? I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, just having my coffee now, so we'll see how that goes. Head down, please. Hello there! Good afternoon. How are you doing today? Lost a follower, so now we only have 16 followers. It happens, Jay. I remember the first follower I ever lost. I still know their username. I won't say it, because I used to look at my follower list so much. I would just stare at it intently all day, because I was like so amazed and so hungry for more. It was absolutely devastating when I lost my first one. Glad to hear it, Luther. Tests are over. Woo! What now? What are we planning for now? You bought Darkness in the Capital? Yes! I can't wait to see what you think of it. Fists are very cool. They are. I have 2 different streams up on 2 different monitors, living my best life. Oh, well, I am absolutely flattered to be one of them, Irish. Well, what else are you watching? Anything good? Boo! Hey, Biggs. Right, there we go. So we're starting New Game Plus. I don't think we have to do the, You mean I can't name it Nobu? You know the guy in real life, nice. Shundoji seems like a cool one. Shundoji is pretty good. Shundoji is I found Shundoji quite hard the first time I played it, but I can't remember if that was because I was like really tilting. Probably. He's alright now though. Now that I've figured him out a bit. Blue, please sit still. I've completely forgotten how to like ride around at all. feel fists may get nerfed. They do a lot of damage. Potentially, yeah. Potentially. They're like pretty crazy tonfers. Once more onto the breach! Blue, stop. Oh. Did I just get off? Right, how do I... Okay, it's R2. Okay. It's L3 to run. Speak with mysterious merchant. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Scary. Oh, careful! We finished the game, Irish. Ow! Blue! Be careful. We finished the game. They released a new update, Ow! Ow! No! Sorry. She put all of her claws in me. I'm giving Seth a treat in advance. I can't go through that pain again. We finished the game. The game was finished. It was all nice in my retired pile. And then they released an update with like 7 more trophies, so we're back to it. We need to finish New Game Plus, and we need to buy something from somebody called Baku the Voiceless. Oh, hey! Blue? No. How dare they? Oh. I know. Time to work on this Demon Souls plat and dupe the hell out of souls. Nice one. Have you heard of Slow Dive? No, I've never heard of Slow Dive. Cool. Cool mask. You know what sort of content they've added? They've added an online mode called Legends. So basically there's... interesting. So I don't have enough flour. Oh, I do.
Goodbye.
There we go, perfect. So now all we have to do is finish the game. Easy peasy. So they've added... I just gotta remember how to play this thing. They've added... They've added the Legends online mode, so I can, by myself or in a pair, play some online missions. I'm going to do the online missions solo because I couldn't pick... I could never bring myself to pick one person to co-op with, so I'm just going to do it by myself. And there's like an online survival mode for up to 4, so I've got to do some of that. I have to get each of the 4 possible characters up to level 20, which... Shekel's been doing and he says isn't particularly hard. There's one gold trophy related to raids. The only problem is that the raid chapters aren't out yet, so it's sort of a coming soon trophy. Apparently, according to Shekel. So we'll do everything except the raids, and then we'll come back for the raids. Pretty good band. Oh, nice. I don't listen to enough music. I should. Like MMO raids, I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. They've added player phantoms and world tendency. You can get the online stuff without actually playing with others. I think you can get the online story stuff, definitely. I reckon you can probably get the online survival stuff, but it might be much harder. I can't be sure. Hey, I don't know how to use most of my abilities yet.
I should have heard
Woman.
them coming.
Blue, stop.
Let myself get distracted.
I wouldn't let Blue sit on my lap, so she's climbed up through the desk, through the shelf, and she's stuck her head out the shelf. It's like this big. She keeps trying to use her claws to grab into my leg to pull herself out of the shelf. But I'm wearing like flimsy pajama trousers. They're like genie pants, so it's just full. It's like being knifed by a tiny kitten. You knife. You're the knife. You're the knife in the dark. Yeah, knife in the dark.
Did you find any samurai to free your uncle?
Not yet. I'm still searching.
I'm sure you'll find someone soon.
I'm gonna slice you up. She's like.
Taka can help you after we save him. Hard to believe I might see him soon.
He's lucky to have you.
Do you think cats know that they hurt?
That's what siblings are for.
What about you? Any brothers?
Yeah, I'm really excited to play as
Lord Shimura is my only family.
gaming's most vanilla main character.
Then I'll know there's hope for our island.
You feel that strong?
I think they know that they don't care.
Lost and win victory
That's why I
against
put
impossible
party
odds.
hats on them.
And after your brother is free, what then?
Bless you.
Honestly, I haven't had time to think about it. You're riding well. How are your wounds?
Mostly healed. Your bandages.
God, it's weird to be back. Gotta play through New Game Plus as efficiently as possible. We've got 6 games on the go now, including Doom, which we're starting tomorrow.
I suppose you're right.
I feel stressed somehow. How do I feel stressed? We play games. Like, we play games here, sir. Why am I stressed? But here I am. I'm like, we've got so much to do. We've got so much to do. Oh my god. I'm gonna get sick. I'm gonna get really stressed about all the things we have to do, and then I'm gonna get ill.
There's a spot up ahead that overlooks the river.
Should give us a good view of the Mongol camp.
Oh, I've still got Murder in the Dance Floor stuck in my head.
The Mongols threw that place together in days. There has to be a way in. Let's look.
Survey.
We need to reach Taka without putting him in danger.
We'll find a safe approach.
Oh, let's not save Taka. It's probably for the better that we don't.
We could scale the rocks on that side.
If they're loose, they might give way. Alert the guards.
It's probably fine.
The front wall there is still under construction.
Could be a way in. We can look for a gap in the front wall. Slip inside.
And cut down the Mongols where they stand.
The eye of your mind.
If something goes wrong, they'll kill the prisoners. I've seen them do it. We have to go in quietly.
Like thieves.
What's wrong with that?
Before the samurai, this island was ruled by criminals. We changed that by creating order.
Right, coffee
Justice
consumed.
open. We live by a code of honor.
Vidya
And sometimes
played.
we die by it.
Well, I was really worried that that merchant would be missable.
It's a safer home.
Like, it would probably appear during a story mission, and if we didn't encounter him and buy from him then, we'd never see him again. And that I'd probably miss him just by virtue of not realising. But no, he just squats right at the beginning. He's just a way to say, I've started New Game Plus.
And what's left of yours?
Let's get a closer look. See what we're up against.
We should wait until it gets darker.
It is dark.
Let's move.
Oh, do I have all of my stuff from last? Yeah, looks like I've still got all my stuff. I've still got the Fundoshi, but I don't know if I can do that to myself. Right, now that we're completely subtle and won't be noticed, we can get moving. See you in a bit, Scopes.
Taka. He's been through a lot, even before the invasion.
But you took care of him.
Someone had to. He hated when I stole. But it was that or starve. He didn't have a choice.
I didn't choose to be a samurai.
I love how Taka is like super innocent.
Going against my instincts. My code.
It's better than getting wiped out by the Mongols. We have to fight back. Any way we can.
Tried out Legend yet? Hey, Matt Cakes. No, I literally installed this 24 minutes ago. Well, I'm going to go through New Game Plus first. And then, we're going to finish New Game Plus first, and then we're going to try Legends. Why? Have you tried it? Do you like it? Looks like cape physics need work. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention. Is it really bad, Lawson? No capes.
See us. Kill the prisoners.
We better stay quiet.
Water tastes ugly right now. Shabby work, Jin. I'm trying it out now. Nice. Let me know how it is. It's fun. Oh, it's good. Alright there, Jin. Oh. Stabs his first guy, passes out. We've all been there. We've all been there. Well, at least we got one trophy in the bag already. Straight up. Such stealth. How are you, Lawson? How's life?
What do you think, Jin?
The bear's running with a limp. Your arrow wounded him.
This is when a beast is most.
I almost accidentally bought the
Remain alert.
Yes,
I almost accidentally bought the
Keep after him.
what's the word? The digital version of this game instead of downloading the update. Been here an hour and a half and I'm done
think
with
bears
work for the
live
week. Yes.
They don't.
I had the same feeling
The
about
fighting in Yarikawa drove some
oh,
this way.
two and a half hours
The
ago.
rebels' fault. We should feed them to this bear as punishment.
We
I actually started to get a lot of messages in, like, towards the end of the day today, and I was like, come on, guys. Somebody was like, oh, can you take a look at something? It's not too important, I just need it by Monday morning, and I was like, but it's Friday.
Yeah, stumbled
It's like
here.
3 p.m. on Friday.
Is he dying?
What do you mean it's not important?
No, but we're getting closer.
I am working right now. I know the feeling.
Stay ready, Jin.
Yes, Uncle. If it's still alive,
Yes, Uncle.
can I take the shot?
Prove you can control your emotions. Then
Jin, you murderous sociopath.
We got him.
careful. You could still be alive.
I don't think he is.
This arrow should not have killed him.
I have my people trained not to give me anything after noon on a Friday unless it is critical.
Look,
Unfortunately, I'm like
There's a
bottom
cat
of
in
the
the sun.
ladder, so if I was like nothing before Friday, nothing after Friday noon unless it's critical, they'd be like, who do you think you are? But
An assassin! From Yarikawa!
Traitor! You would stab the Chido in the back!
Rosakai! Control yourself.
oh, you remind me of that guy from
Criminals. Like this man here.
like Kick-Ass and Superbad.
He tried to kill you! He must answer for this crime with his life.
Look him in the eye.
You're like 4 years old, Jin.
Teach him that samurai never acts out of anger or fear. And take his life. With honor.
He's just so young. Just so young, murdering so young.
We face our enemy head on.
There is one imposter
When we
remaining.
take their life, we look them in the eye.
Cracking reference.
Courage and respect. This is what makes us samurai. Only cowards strike from the shadows.
Mark, hey. It's gonna be really difficult to reacclimate to all the controls, considering it's been like months. I think the last time I played this, it was July, and they skipped the tutorial for you in New Game Plus, so can't really remember what to do. Up, Jan! Hey, hello. Down, please. Oh, careful. Thank you.
Let's find your brother.
How's life up, Jan?
We can't
Are
let
you
them
playing
see us.
this, or are you still playing Darkness in the Capital?
Think and move like a thief.
Hydrate, thank you, Mark. Haven't really done that yet. Farm in full. One more piece. What's the final piece of the puzzle, Opgen? Slaughter. Wow.
There, a prisoner.
Taka?
Let's find out. No, it's not Taka.
one more. Can I get in? Can I get a Tobikura Kusarigama? What's so special about it? Hopin'.
How'd you get in here?
Oh, just walked in.
We need to go. We'll talk when it's safe.
Come on.
They fight. We've got so much to do. How did I get in? How did I get here? Hey, Plunder. How you doing? We've got so much to do. This was on my finished pile. My finished pile is getting smaller. Things keep getting resurrected.
Are you looking for work?
No.
I've got to go do some things that will probably be back there. Have fun. Alright, see you soon, Mark. Have a good time.
It's a prefecture. By the coast, near the Kishi grasslands.
I got some flowers. I can soul match soul core on there for Amrita bonus ninjutsu hit. Wow, this is the build of the ages. Do you think your ninjutsu build's gonna finally be viable enough if they introduce the abyss?
Prisoners move through here.
Listen to me talking about things like Neo.
You said they were moving the slaves. Where?
They mentioned
Why are you kneeling now? Finally, I can afford it! Bloody congratulations! And also, thank you very much for the
Finally,
sub.
I can afford it, Murky. Nice.
I really appreciate it.
Right.
Subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 6 months. Blue?
Taka's alive in Osmo Bay.
Thank you so much, Plan. Congratulations on your new job.
Rushing in without a plan will only put him in more danger.
Earning fat stacks. You
I
deserve
have a
it.
friend who might be able to
Probably
get us
not, but it's
inside.
fun to try. Fair enough,
Find
Option.
him. The sooner we rescue Taka, the sooner we save my uncle.
Jin. Taka will forge whatever tool you need as soon as he's free. But after that,
And after
we're
that,
leaving the island.
We've seen what the Mongols are doing here. Lord Shimura can stop them.
I'm interested to see what happens on the Legends playthrough.
Let's fight for a home.
But I want to get this stuff done out of the way first.
Is wherever Taka.
What's new in
will go.
Tsushima? So there's a new game plus cycle that we have to finish, and literally there's no trophies at all throughout the game.
My
Just
friend lives in
just
Osmo
finish new
Prefecture,
game plus. So we're just gonna
on
play the
border
game,
with Tsutsu.
get it finished.
Find you there.
Then we have online mode has been introduced.
Going against
There's
the code.
some new story missions that you can do on your own or in a pair, and there are some
Thank you.
survival mode things that you can do in up to 4 players. There's also going to be raids. I don't know much about those yet. I don't got Corona cancelled, so I'm working tomorrow for fat bucks. I'm a rich bitch now.
Shimura,
Congratulations. Congratulations.
you deserve better than this.
You were on the job hunt for so long, and you finally got it, and you're finally seeing the fruits of your labour. I hope you're really enjoying yourself.
Can walk free.
Sounds cool. It is pretty cool, Option.
Stop wasting my time.
I need to put oh, that was so intuitive.
Think you've
That's good
lost
UX.
everything. But your nephew is still alive.
Damn it! I shouldn't have looked outside. It's snowing.
Roads.
It's October.
War camps near your towns. They see
I can't remember the last time it snowed in the UK actually.
and they will
Doesn't matter what
find
month it is.
Lord Sakai will fight.
Wonder what happens if we're. I wonder what happens if we're doing this just all the way through. You know, when I was playing this, I really carefully went around and made sure I was doing every single possible thing.
To them.
But now
Will you abandon your children?
we're just gonna. It's just a straight shot. I wonder how much we actually have to do. I wonder how much is actually mandatory. In October, yes, but it's Canada. Oh yeah, lovely Canada. Welcome back, Scopes. Right, so what's the plan? Do we need to do this? Is this necessary for the main story? Jin's journey. Does seem to be necessary. I don't know how much of these things are mandatory. Can't we fast travel there? No. Doesn't really snow in the UK anymore, yeah. Thanks a lot, globe. So I moved in this place, it snowed only once. Yeah, it used to snow here. I remember we used to get snow days, now snow more. Remember vividly, because I did a split with a bicycle between my legs and a roundabout. Ow! Ow! Oh my god. Did somebody like get out of their car to check you were okay? I would have been in tears. Ow. And that's why you never ride bikes, kids. It was way too early for this to be around. Well, I guess that's kind of good. You can hide your... Like, I always feel really embarrassed. I feel like this is fairly common. I always get really embarrassed if I like trip or fall over in front of people. The embarrassment is usually worse than the injury itself. Like, I just absolutely stack it in front of people, and I'm like, oops, oh dear, oh god, I'm so embarrassed. I don't know. I think it's fairly common to do that. Are there any plot mandatory hot springs? No, Scobie, but if we can see one, we can pop in there for you. I've never fallen over for as long as I can remember. Oh wow. That's quite impressive. Here in Western Canada we have 4 official seasons: snow, cold, slush, and construction. What, so everybody gets the construction out of the way, everyone gets the construction out of the way during the warmer season. No worries, Scobie. Anything for you. I wonder how much harder this is going to be, mainly because I cannot at all remember how to play this. I wonder how early they planned for a New Game Plus, cycle. Considering there wasn't one on launch. Like, I wonder, I know that they've added loads and loads of merchants. I don't know if they've added more quests. I don't think they have. Mainly judging by the trophy list, because they're normally very thorough with their trophy lists. Like, collect everything, do every single thing. So I reckon, judging by the fact that there is none, could be something. But yeah, I wonder how early they planned for there to be New Game Plus. I know that a lot of people were asking for it. I wonder what the longevity of the online is going to be as well, considering the game is fun, but it's a game I feel attracted a lot of people who enjoy single player experiences. I wonder how many of those are going to be interested in moving to online, / how many people who like online games are going to be interested in picking this up now. I know that a lot of people in this chat, like Shekel for example, would be like, I'd like both, and we have a lot of people in chat who are like all rounders. You know, they like online and offline stuff. So you know, they buy a game, whatever. But there are definitely people who prefer either or. I wonder what they all think. Because, like, I don't think, if I was only interested in multiplayer, I don't think I would pay 55 quid for this game just to do the multiplayer. Offline and online games each have their pros and cons. Truly they do. Truly they do. I see, Plunder. Like, I wouldn't pay 55 quid just to do the online on this. Unless it was amazing, and we don't know that yet. It could may well be. Whereas, like, if I had played this offline, and like finished it and, you know, absolutely rinsed it through, got all the fun out of it that I wanted, did all the challenge runs, and then put it away, would I want to resurrect it for the online? Can't be sure. The Assassin's Creed games that have multiplayer modes seem to do pretty well. Yeah, I heard that one of them was really good, but I know that they didn't like last very long. So like they were really good and they were very popular in like the short term, but I know that I was watching an Outside Xbox episode where they were talking about how like very quickly they kind of lost their popularity. Like they certainly didn't. Oh, my horse! Like they certainly didn't last forever. And I wonder if that's in part due to Assassin's Creed attracting a single player crowd. I feel like it would have done better if it had been there from launch. Yeah, I think I agree. Like you're asking people to dredge up a game that is good and probably has a lot of fans, but probably doesn't have all that much replayability. Of course you are. You got glasses on. Yeah, I decided to put them on first today because I just woke up from a nap and I needed all the help I could get. I slept so badly last night, and then this morning my upstairs landlord started absolutely hammering in the room just above my bedroom, and they've got wooden floors there, and he was hammering something on the wooden floor really loud, directly above my head, and it was so loud. Like I have like one cardinal rule in regards to like living in a flat, and my cardinal rule is don't shout at my neighbours if they're being loud. Go around and speak to them, because the second you shout at your neighbours, you've opened a dialogue. They're allowed to come and shout at you, you know, or they're allowed to shout back at you if you're being loud. So I don't like to shout at neighbours because I don't want them to feel like they can shout back at me. So if I ever have a problem, I like put a note to the door, or I try and speak to them. But today I broke my one cardinal rule. I absolutely bellowed upstairs because he started I think he started before 8 AM. But I was so groggy and I didn't really understand what was going on, so it took me a while to wake up, and then it was oh my god, it was so loud. So I actually have no idea how early he was doing it, but fucking hell, I was really, I shouted up at him 3 times I think, and he just didn't. He stopped for a couple seconds, and I was like, stop it, please. It's shut up. He was just carried on. Must have been the
You
wind.
can call me Lord Succo.
Night Shader, what's up?
Forgive me.
You sensed my
My
future
lord.
presence and did it to make me happy. Obviously, I did. Yes, I did.
Upstanding merchant, renowned sake brewer.
And the best swindler on the island. That's why he's going to help us rescue my brother from Azamo Bay.
That town's a fortress.
If the Mongols took it, we'll need an army to penetrate the walls.
Or a single delivery of sake.
It'll never work.
Get your sake ready. We'll discuss the plan on the move.
Yeah, let's have a drink first. Talk this through.
You've got tiny, swindly hands. Do you call that a murder? I suppose so. It's not happened yet. It doesn't really need it. I don't know if it needs a word until it's happened. But maybe it needs a word to prepare.
When we get close to the town, you can hide in the
Murder on the dance floor. Oh, I've had that song stuck in my head all day.
Anymore. It's the same sake delivery I always sell them. They love my Dars.
What's
Dars,
Dars?
Mogul, give a Dars now.
You've
The
been
world
doing
needs to be
business with
ready.
the enemy.
I
Oh,
keep
goodness.
the Mongols drunk, and they let me keep my head.
No, Blue.
All set.
No.
You sure you want to go through with this?
Anything for Taka.
Anything for Taka. Mert's inevitable spree when
How bad
the
is
first
occupation
Neo
in
game
Mozambique?
reintroduces another DLC with another trophy list. Then I'll snap.
For slaves.
Do you still have the neighbour making noise? The neighbour's moved out in August, and the landlord has been working on the
How
house
long have you two
7
known
days a week, 8 AM till 8 PM every single day since. And recently he's kind of finished. He put double glazing in. He had to rip up all the floor. He had to redo all of the plumbing because the house was rendered. The house was called uninhabitable by the council. He was given an official notice. He had to fix it before he could allow more people to live in there. So he's had to redo all the kitchen, physically remove the toilet, the bath, all of the kitchen stuff.
There aren't many.
So it's taken him a really long time because he's been doing it by himself. But lately he's just been painting and things.
Please.
So he's been quiet, but he's been up there the whole time. But fuck, hammering all day. I was so upset. I was so tired. I really needed the sleep. Was that meow? Yeah. Blue's been really weird at the moment. She keeps trying to jump up on the desk. He's been quiet. Too quiet. That'll be the moment I snap. That'll be the moment I snap. A woman came round and asked him to be quiet on a Sunday morning before because he was doing it at 8 AM and Apparently on Sunday you can only do it between 10 and 5. And she came around and asked him to be quiet, and he was like, he basically just told her to fuck off, and I have been like really scared of going around ever since.
What was all that screaming? Doesn't matter. Keep it down. Is that what Taka's going through?
Your brother's a skilled blacksmith.
I've got cat hair all over me. I always get it on the bridge of my nose, I think under my glasses, so it just tickles my nose all day. I wonder how quickly we can get through this game without having to do everything. I reckon we can make a pretty efficient run. But oh, we've got so much to do. I might have to dedicate a weekend to another game again. Maybe like finishing Neo, finishing Ghost. I'm not sure yet though. But we're about to be straddling 6 games, so. And we've got The Walking Dead coming up soon too. That arrived today though. I was very happy with that.
I can't believe this worked.
When I ordered it like first class, but after I ordered it and the confirmation email came through, it was like only 6. Well, I mean, when you think about it, Nightshader, we do them all in order. So like we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it means that we only get to play 1 game a week. So platinums that take 150 hours are going to take us months. I already played 4 different games just today, yeah, but did you stream them for 6 hours each? Or did you just play them for a bit each time? Blue, get off please. I need to check out this Remetsu guy and find out his strat.
We do this quietly.
Yeah, so I need to narrow it down a bit so that we can get back to being a bit more efficient.
Up here. Look, by the gate.
It's taken us forever to get through all the games we have. So I might dedicate 1 weekend to 1 game or something. See how we do.
It might lead us to Taka.
Follow him.
I remember this. I don't know where he is, but I'm losing sight of my target. He's there. There he is. Alright, we have to watch him, I guess. Come on, man, get moving. You got places to be. Maybe I have to be all the way over here for him to move. I'm playing Mario 35 again. Save me. What's wrong with Mario 35? Uh-oh. 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 I'm already like soul level 42 and only beat Phalanx. My other save I was soul level 64 or so. I'm gonna be so OP. Yeah, if you get yourself up to like level 120, you'll breeze through most of the game. In fact, you'll breeze through the whole thing. Level 120. You've obviously not seen the insanity that is Mario 35. Yeah, I haven't seen the insanity that is Mario 35. I have never really played those kinds of games. The only Nintendo game I've played has been like Pokemon. Oh, this is such an annoying stealth mission because like the game wants you to take a very specific path. It's like use the roof and stuff to find your way around. But secretly it's like you need to go this way and no other.
Taka's probably fine. He wouldn't try to run.
Let's go.
He's He's probably fine. Well, that's a good assessment. Good night, Plan. Good night. Thanks for coming by. It was good to hang out. Fuck.
I won't be your slave.
Look how evil they are. They kill people. Please restrict fun having to the designated fun zone. This is one of the big problems I remember having with the game the first time I played it. Like insta fail stealth missions that pretend that you can like use the lay of the land, but will like penalize you if you go off in any way. Oh yeah, soul form. Woo! It's not too bad. You get used to it. What? Oh, it's not in.
What is problem?
Your blacksmith, Taka. His work is shoddy. I think he's sabotaging you.
I know it.
Peasant?
Taka's here.
He is only blacksmith.
No, I'm a blacksmith too, and I'll do much better work.
You
Cannot
bitch.
be too. I get rid of him.
Oh.
You ready to prove yourself?
That bastard. He'll kill Taka.
He's evil. He's scripted evil. Pure unadulterated scripted evil. I remember this fucking bit.
Market's full of Mongols.
We can't lose the slaver.
You
He
literally just have to
reaches
walk
Taka
through the
first.
middle. It's
Stay
insane.
close, I'll find a
Or
way
at least
through.
that's the way I did it. It was really cute going to the cafeteria and I made eye contact with him. And I'm going to be sexy and brush my hair back with my hand, then I proceeded to run into a table. Oh, Jay. Oh, Jay. We've all been there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Literally have no luck. It's alright, Jay. It's alright. Alarm raised. Game cancelled. This is a bad idea. So according to this guide, I can die in soul form and it won't affect the world tendency, and it's not all that well written. Yeah, you can die in soul form, i.e. when you've got half the health. You can't die in human form. You have to drop down in the Nexus.
It's Taka.
Please!
You have to suicide in the Nexus.
Taka! What did they do to you?
I mean, get a sword and bow, but decided not to tell me while I'm there. Pick up other stuff I wanted to get me one place, then return. Sounds like you're using a really weird guide. I used one that was really good, like really specific. Had line-by-line instruction on things to pick up and things to look for. Might be worth looking for another one.
I need you to trust me, Taka. I need your help.
If I wasn't streaming, I'd be able to have a look for the one that I used. It was really good though. It was on like PSN profiles or something.
Try, my lord.
Feels weird to be playing this again.
There's a gate nearby, and that's where we break out.
They found the slaver.
They'll kill us. We need to hide.
No, keep moving.
We can climb those crates.
We can climb those crates. Having a firework display. That's beautiful.
Where are we going?
Kenji's waiting for us at a crossroads.
4th place, Mario 35.
If he made it out alive.
Wait, 4th place in what? Fourth place out of 35. But out of 35 what? Pineapples? Bowls of soup? This one has that, but it was like, this sword is good, and this bow is found here, and then as it's gone through the order of stuff, it got the sword and bow, then some rings, thank god I'm a decent level. That is weird. 4th place out of 35 players. Yeah, but what are you doing, Nightshader? I don't understand. Like, I want to know. I want to understand what you're doing. There's a battle royale of 35 players. Oh, okay, right. Yes, I've never played. The only Mario game I've ever played is like Super Mario Brothers. So I was like 35 coins, 35 levels. But now I understand. Okay. How did they not see you? Because they're dumb. Mario 35 is a free-to-play Super Mario 1 game that you play simultaneously with 35 players. That's crazy. So, when you say Battle Royale, you actually kill other people. Like, what, what's the,
You made it!
Were you followed?
No,
Oh.
but we can't go back to my place. It's crawling with Mongols.
This is
We
my
should go.
house, I
We have to
think.
put some distance between us and Azamo Bay.
What a good
Like, stab Yoshi to death in, like, tilted towers.
Haven't seen a Mongol since dawn. I think we're clear.
We need to figure out where to go next.
There's
Oh.
a place up ahead where you can see
Sorry.
most of his
I'm
Everyone
used to the
alright?
Witcher horse controls. I
There's
was
a drink. And some
pressing
soup.
gallop. When you kill an enemy, it's sent back to another player. When they kill it, it sends it back. So eventually it unleashed hell on earth with a million enemies on your screen, sending back and forth between players.
time in days I
Wow.
haven't
Okay.
felt like
Yeah,
I-
I had no idea how a Mario Battle Royale would work.
I
Like,
know. I am grateful.
that seems
But how do you
crazy.
know Kenji and my sister?
I mean, especially the Mario that I know. 2D Game Boy Advance
We have
title.
something in common.
Mash X to slide your knife between Yoshi's stupid dinosaur ribs. Press X to look into Yoshi's eyes as you strangle the life out of him. Insane. But no, sounds pretty lighthearted. Sounds pretty cute.
Komatsu is just over that ridge.
I was really in the mood for junk food today, but
Good place.
I
to
think
meet
I'm
friends.
going to be able to resist until
Maybe something
Sunday.
to get Jin over the walls of Castle Canada. What do you say, Taka?
My lord, I'll do anything to repay you for freeing me.
Thank
No
you.
worries, Tack.
Taka,
Tacky!
get some rest. We can't stay here long.
I think chat's not coming up on stream again.
How are you doing?
I have my
Oh,
brother
just
back.
as you said that, it came up on stream.
He's shaken up.
That's so
Maybe
weird.
the Komatsu
Wow, that is so
releases.
weird. What is the
With
question,
food and
Nightshader?
rest, He'll be fine.
Scoby, I think you summon it.
Your
Speaking of
brother
junk
has
food, my
something
Cheez-Its
to
only
do
lasted
with
till
Azamo.
Wednesday. I mean, you really held out with those Cheez-Its. I mean, I said, I think I resisted junk food. I basically had like 2 really healthy meals. I had a really healthy lunch and a really healthy
I'll join
dinner.
you when I can.
But
Jin,
I didn't have enough water today, and I was just craving some of the ice cream it had left over in my freezer, so I had some ice cream. I had quite a lot of ice cream, so I did have junk food. I had a horrendous amount of junk food. Are you replaying something in Tsushima because you seem to know the mission? Yes, so we're doing New Game Plus. Yeah, the New Game Plus is part of the DLC. Once we finish New Game Plus, we're going to start. Once we finish New Game Plus, we're going to start the online part of the DLC. Don't know whether the stream just timed it for maximum embarrassment, or I'm an idiot and didn't see it. No, that was really weird. That was really weird. So it looks like everything in gold is a Jin thing. So let's fast travel to... Can we fast travel there? Well, we can fast travel there. How long is the game? I don't know, because the first time I played it, I was trying to get all of the platinum requirements while I was playing it. So for me, it took a while. I'm going to say it took about 40 hours, but we were doing a lot of side stuff. So I reckon you could do it in like 12 hours. Maybe 2 streams, depending on how efficient we are. It is New Game Plus, but it's only on medium difficulty, so, you know. I want to go across a bridge or something. But yeah, this is we're getting the slog out of the way first. We're getting the busy work out of the way first, and then we're going to start the fun stuff. It looks like this is going to be a long investment of time for the DLC too. We have to get all 4 characters to level 20, all 4 online characters to level 20, and do a bunch of other things, so I'm going to be interested to see how long that takes, especially considering we have all the other games to play. You in a silly mood, Blue? You look pretty silly. I like your mittens. Woo. She's so sweet, but also so annoying. Hey, Dimension! Thank you for the PSN follow. Can you pick flowers in this game? You can pick some flowers and you use them as currency to buy things. So in a sense, but you can't really look at them and admire them. Just gotta run through them. Hiya! I love how the final hot spring and the final bamboo, the final haiku were like the tutorial ones from this. Good game, yeah. It's a pretty good game. I haven't really played many collectathons like Ask Creed style. So I remember watching Yahtzee's review of this, and he was really annoyed and really bored with the fact that and he was really annoyed with the fact that it's just like more collectibles, more, you know, pick flowers, pick bamboo, pick supplies up, pick, you know, just endless collectathon. But for me, it's been like a pretty unique experience, like a new thing. So I'm quite happy with it. Like it's not yet like outstayed its welcome.
I'm looking for Sensei Ishikawa.
I thought he fell at Komoda.
He didn't. Where is his dojo?
To the forest. I can show you.
Yes, he's played a ton of these games for his job, so he's super jaded on them. Yeah, I reckon I would be like. Even towards the end of this very short 40-hour plat, like 40-hour plat is a really short plat in comparison to many others. I was burning out on it bad. So playing it for his job, like week in week out, I'd go nuts. Every Ask Creed, yeah.
They say he sank a pirate ship with a single arrow.
Not the ship, but he shot a pirate captain from the shore, routed the whole fleet.
I'd hate to cross an archer like that.
Do you deserve death?
I hope not, my lord.
Then you're safe from Ishikawa.
Fun to watch games. Hello, how you doing? Ask Creed, just don't have love in them. You mean like it's quite a passionless game? I only ever played the first game, and I think I got to like Acre or somewhere. I didn't get very far. I was very young. I didn't really have a lot of patience. I wanted to just play a stabby game, but it was getting to the point where my character was so infamous that I was just being found by guards all the time.
One more question.
Sorry, I'm fine, thanks. I'm fine, thank you. We've started New Game Plus today with the new DLC, so we're gonna chunter through that, and then we'll start on the online stuff. How are you doing? Oh wait, I already asked you. Sorry. Are you playing Ghost of Tsushima as well? I played 3 Ass Creeds before getting burned out. That sounds like quite a lot of Ass Creeds, depending on how thoroughly you played them. And considering you like to stop and spell every rose, I reckon you were on them for a while. Then came back for Black Flag because ships. And that was it. Okay. I saw his hair bun. I was about to ask if he was a disgraced samurai, but since I didn't see one. Oh bless. How do you mean, Jay? You've played all the Ass Creeds, fair enough. When did you decide that you didn't really enjoy them? I've played some indeed. Well, nice. Nice. You think you're going to play the update? Or are you just seeing how it is before you decide?
Sensei Ishikawa's dojo.
Hello, Ishikawa.
There was a struggle here. Better look around.
Started to play today. Nice, nice. Well, I hope you have fun with it. Oh, okay, right. Oh.
Someone was wounded. Remove the arrow.
I finished Ass Creed 1, 2, and Brotherhood, then started Revolutions, went through the tutorial, climbed to the top of some buildings, look at the city, and then realised, yep, I'm tired of this. Yeah, I mean, did you play them like all back to back, or was it like over a long period of time? Oh, I keep trying to use my Witcher sense. Ghost is real fun to me, at least. Ghost is fun, yeah. Ghost is fun. My brain from playing it before is like, I know what you did. My brain from playing it before like remembers how it looked. When I found him, but not what I did to find him, so I keep like trying to run off and then realising I don't know where I'm going. Played 2 and Broho pretty much back to back. Right, are they like super long ones? I heard the second one was the best one as well. Or Black Flag maybe.
A humble home for a samurai.
Oh, I guess he's inside. Hello? Yep, New Game Plus.
Don't move. Sensei Ishikawa.
Lord Sakai.
They're fairly long in retrospect. It's not too surprising I burned out. Yeah. I find that if I really like trying new games, so I do tend to get a bit burnt out if games last too long. But I know that I always regret rushing through them towards the end. Like I'm pretty Neo'd out right now. But I know that if I rush through Neo 2 to finish it, I'll regret it. So I'm trying to savour it and make the most of it. They're pretty good games though, that's good. You start with an old build, right? Yeah, you carry out, from what I can see, it seems like you can carry forward all of your equipment. I don't know how much in depth, because there was something that popped up to tell me, but I didn't read it.
Then you can both help me free Lord Shimura.
Because I'm terrible.
Try and keep up, Sakai.
So a Neo fan, or did I get you wrong? Yeah, I love Neo. We got the 100% for the first one in, I think, September. So Way of the Demon all the way through to the end of Bloodshed's End. The main quest we got all the way up to Way of the Neo. We did loads of the Abyss. Well, we did a bit of the Abyss. We did 20 floors of the Abyss. In comparison, that's not a lot. But Neo 2, we're working to do every single mission on Way of the Demon again. And we've done all of the main game, Way of the Demon. We've almost finished the first DLC, all the way through Strong Samurai Demon. And we are on Way of the Strong on the second DLC. Good afternoon, Manazola. How are you? Neo combat system is the best in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. I think the combat system is really complex, really good. The combat is really balanced. The difficulty isn't always balanced. I think the two can be different. Oh no. I'm not very good with the bow and arrow. Ow. But yeah, I think the combat is really good. I can imagine it would be a really hard combat to apply to like an open world game. But I love it. The 100% die doesn't carry over. Oh, that's a shame. That's a really random thing to not carry over as well. Don't know if the Ascreed strictly got worse over time, so much as they ended up undoing the same thing for 10 years and ended up looking more and more dated. Yeah, I guess so. Like, if it's a winning, I guess Ubisoft are really known for like rinsing out a winning formula. Like, if they find something that works well and sells well, they just seem to do it forever and ever and ever. A lot of games companies do that kind of thing, which is a shame. Wow. You got a croaky voice, Ishikawa. Also, some of the campaign cosmetics carry over to Legends. Nice. Have you been playing Legends then, Maverick? I'm gonna do New Game Plus first and then start Legends. I'm wondering if the raid chapters will be out by then. Ascreed is kind of dead to me, how so? Crepe, 3rd place. Oh, well, at least you're getting a bit better.
A Japanese quiver.
A gift to my greatest student.
Oh. I love how he keeps talking about how Tomoe was his best student ever, and it's like, but I was your student, you're being really rude. That exact argument is why I'm curious about Elden Ring, because the combat system shouldn't work in an open world. Interesting. What combat system do you think they're going to go with, Will? Do you think it's going to be Sekiro, or do you think it's going to be Dark Souls? And also, hey Will, Sucker Punch have been given and given so rare. How do you mean? Given and given so rare? Oh, you mean they're giving and giving, and it's really rare for a developer to like keep giving stuff for free? Guess the Goombas aren't aligned today. I guess they're not Nightshaded, but you get it. You'll get it. There must be a certain element of RNG. The hot spring outfit carries over. Yes.
Not let the Mongols use it against
maybe the equilibrium between the two. That would be interesting. I'd like more of that kind of combat. It's less assassin stuff and more bullshit progression and level gating. What? Oh right, yes. I thought you were talking about Legends then, because you were talking about the hot spring outfit. Fair enough. Indeed, giving and giving. Yeah, Sucker Punch have been really great with this.
Why did the samurai fail?
This game. Oh, it's a good little game. It's definitely got like a very. It's definitely given me like a very good impression of Sucker Punch. Like, if they released another game and I saw trailers for it, I'd probably be inclined. I'd probably be more inclined to trust their brand now. You know, sort of like with CDPR. Like, I pre-ordered Cyberpunk 2077 because I just love The Witcher so much, and I know that CDPR work really hard to release some really good stuff. Ubisoft's problem that while they were churning out the same thing over and over, other devs were taking their formula and doing it better. Do you have an example?
Then it's a good thing you're giving it to me.
Who said anything about giving? Prove you can shoot straight.
You're such an arsehole, Ishikawa. And I'll let you borrow it. Shadow of Mordor. Ubisoft is a loveless company just churning out games factory style. Yeah, and the thing is, people are buying them. So it's like...
Good. Now the one further down the road. On the left.
Thing is, people buy them, so they're just... I guess they're just doing what people ask for, really. They're just catering to demand. Just the demand... Like, I guess the demand doesn't know what they want, you know?
Focus, Sakai.
I'm getting
oh,
used
sorry,
to
Shikawa. I guess people don't know what they want, you know?
How does it feel?
People like, just want more of the same. They don't realise that innovation could actually make them much happier.
Let's go.
Quantity over quality, yeah. Really snappy Arkham-style combat and that awesome Nemesis system. Shadow of Mordor has been recommended to me so much. I really like the look of it. Sucker Punch was never a Fallen Star really. Infamous was great. Sly was good. That is also great. This is also great. Yeah, Sly was really solid. 2 and 3. 3 I think was my favourite. The first one I don't think aged too well, but what can you expect from a game that's like that old? So almost thought about getting a PS5. Demon's Souls still €80 for that game is not for me. Yeah, I know that I'm going to get a PS5 at some point, mainly for streaming purposes, but I'm a bit grumpy about the fact that Demon's Souls is so expensive. Like, I wouldn't have too much of a problem if Demon's Souls was expensive and all of the other games were that much, because I'd be like, oh, so there's a standard that now needs to be met. You know, this is how much these things cost now. But it's the fact that Harry Potter MMO is going to be like 50 quid, Miles Morales is going to be like 55, COD's going to be like 59, Devil May Cry like remaster is going to be like 35, and it just seems like Demon's Souls is the only one that's going to be like 70 quid, and I don't really understand why that's the only one that's going to be 70 quid. I know that it's not a remaster; it's an entire ground up remake. You know, I won't say that it was you know, only took them 5 minutes to like whack it together. Yeah, there's going to be a Harry Potter either open world or like MMO or something. It was announced a few weeks ago. Like I know that it takes a lot of work to remake a game. I know that there's going to be like a lot of work going into it, but I feel like in regards to level design and stuff, enemy design, it's not like they're building that from the ground up. Sony's new standards, $70 and €80 in Europe. Yeah, it just sucks. Ubisoft got hit by a realization lately though. People are turned off by the same thing over and over again, and also the technological problems, lots of bugs on release, so they delayed all their projects to go back to the drawing table and spend more time with them. Hopefully it'll be a success. We'll see soon with the new Watch Dogs and Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Oh yeah. Wait, that's an Assassin's Creed game? Valhalla? Hey, Shekel. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Get ready.
Actually, might try Watch Dogs. Really?
Now, send them to their ancestors.
I don't have any fire arrows. Sorry, Shikawa. Valhalla is about to release very soon. Ah, I remember seeing it advertised. I didn't realise that it was an Ass Creed game. How's New Game Plus? Pretty alright, honestly. Valhalla doesn't look very interesting to me, and I'm somebody who usually loves pagan Viking stuff. Oh, why doesn't it look interesting? Well, what's it missing? Oh no! Wait, how do I heal? There we go. Watch Dogs Legion does look really good, I'll give them that. 10th of November, that's much sooner than I thought. Thanks, Nashina. They did retool Last Creed with Origins, but from what I heard they turned it into more of a numbers-driven live service grindfest, which is not my idea of a great leap forward. Yeah, Odyssey was apparently really bad for that. Like, you can pay to alleviate some of the grind, otherwise it's like an 80-hour plat of just pure grind. What difficulty are you playing? Just medium. Just medium. Late game Odyssey is a horrible grindfest. I hate that kind of thing. And I can't believe it's alleviated by money. That is so shameful. Origins didn't have the number gate. Okay. You can pay extra to not have to play the game anymore. I just can't believe that. Luckily I got the game as a gift, so I haven't spent anything on it yet. You played any FromSoft games? Yeah, I've played all of the FromSoft games. Demon's Souls and onwards. Even the PS3 versions as well. All of them, yeah. Since enemies level up faster than you do and get less money and XP, it becomes exponentially worse. How do I heal? I mean, how do I block, sorry. You're a Dark Souls fanboy, fair enough. Yeah, I played them so much that I ran out of games to play. I even went and did the ones on PS3 so I'd have new trophy lists. I've completely forgotten how to play this as well. Wait a minute. You are good with the bow, thank you. I cannot at all remember how to play this, so. She's sexy. Don't say that about her, she's 1 year old. She's not sexy. It's a Khajiit. It's a little sexy. That's what I mean when they love for the game. Ubisoft wants you to pay to not play their game. Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah, it seems so good, which is actually quite preferable, I think. Like, I just love how at the start of this game they give you they don't give you the tools you need to like beat the enemies. It's insane. You're enjoying the story missions online. Nice. I bet you're pretty far with it right now, right? Putting your fucking armor on. What do you mean? Oh, you're out your armor. How is it? Is it snug? How did it take 3 hours? I haven't been very sneaky this time, Ishikawa. It's pretty cozy. Good. What did the 6-foot thing mean in the end? You can't touch your face in it. Fair enough. Shekel bought a suit of armor. We're really having an oversaturation of games, films, stuff these times. There's not enough time to enjoy all of it. Yes, I know, right? It's insane. I'm trying to, like, live my life.
Prisoners tied up, killed with
okay.
arrows.
That's what they always say when they're 5'10". Oh, I'm 6 foot.
Search the fort.
I'm like, it doesn't matter. It's fine. You don't need to lie. I find it weirder that you lie.
These arrows are Japanese.
They're Tomoe's arrows.
You are sure?
I taught her to make the knock with deer horn. And that curve with the eagle feathers.
So the Mongols took her weapons.
The shots are tightly
All medieval
clustered.
armors need an assistant or two.
Mongol shoots Japanese
Ghost is the game of the year for me. Oh, nice. I think the game of the year for me was probably Neo 2. I like Ghost, but I prefer the combat of Neo 2. And I found Neo 2 much more like interesting in the long term.
A scroll.
You had a friend help you.
Archery terms with Mongolian translations. Your name is.
I was gonna make it.
She was teaching them my way of.
What do you wear underneath it? Is it just like long johns? Game of the year so far is Cyberpunk. Haha. The armor is pretty good. I'm playing the story missions, so I'll tell you all about it while not being a dick to my teammate. Oh, you got a teammate. Can people just like drop in and drop out, or do you have to like specifically look for a partner?
Someone's personal quarters.
A woman's kimono.
Tomoe's kimono.
Flight simulator.
Freedom.
You wear a jumper and a tracksuit. Wow, aren't you like roasting? It's matchmaking based before you begin. We're talking about this game, Nightshade. This is Ghost, or at least the ghost that Fun with Games is talking about. Maybe 2077 will take that crown. Maybe it will. No Gambison. What? Oh, the thing under the armor. For me, the combat system in Ghost is kind of between Dark Souls and Neo. I suppose so, yeah. Especially if you've got it on like the really hard difficulty, because it's got stances and stuff, and it's got parries and deflections and things.
She killed my wife.
Ghosts of Sushi Restaurant. Yep.
The bodies we found.
Just gone to the shop to buy something cold because I fucking needed it. Yeah, I bet. How long did it take to actually put it on then, doing it well, like you know what you're doing?
It hurts. Don't leave
me. If the update is really good, I'll just declare Sekiro my game of the year. You do it.
I've seen enough.
I mean, if IGN can declare Cyberpunk game of the year before it comes out, you can declare whatever the fuck you want your game of the year.
She joined the Mongols.
You can't just pop all 99 souls at once. Yep. That is an annoying thing. You just have to sit and do it for like 45 minutes.
What are you hiding?
It took around 30 minutes. Alright, it's not too bad. I mean, it's a bit bad if you've got like a home invader and you're preparing to go to war. Dark Souls 1. Sekiro was pretty tough.
Of bandits. Tomoe.
Why?
She has no idea what it means to be samurai.
You drove her to the Mongols.
Do not judge me.
Do not lie to me.
I can't let Tomoe.
I got lost in Sekiro, didn't know where to go. Oh wow. How far did you get? Which bosses did you beat?
This is my fight. I don't need your weapon.
Nice fashion, thank you.
need me.
I'm also popping the souls of demons, going back through the menu and like normal souls. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Not weapons.
Everywhere dangerous, multiple routes, don't know where to go next. Oh, fair. Fair. There are some weird bits that you have to find. I remember playing the game. I played the game 4 times through for the platinum,
When the time comes,
and I would still get lost at one specific point because I'd forget to go back. The big ape almost broke you. The big ape is tough.
When you are ready.
En route, there was over rooftops with flying ghosts that scream. Other route was in a cave with zombies. Yeah, I kind of guess what you are. Other route was with shooting guys inside a cave. Oh yeah, I know roughly whereabouts you are, I guess. Yeah. Big poison monster in a secret cave door entrance with one eye. Oh, the headless. Baker, just code it yourself, man. I'm not your mum. So we've got blood on the grass. Hammer and forge. This woman. What's the closest thing? Well, I mean, the thing is, we haven't got any fast travel points nearby, so we may as well just run straight over. Last boss I beat was the ninja in the ground. Ah, okay, yeah. Well, I guess you've got a few different options for directions to go. I suppose you aren't technically lost, right? You're just a bit stuck. I reckon probably the zombie cave is probably the best way to go.
Golden bird. Some say they know every secret on this island. I wonder where it's going.
There's no mission marker. Yeah, Sekiro doesn't have mission markers. Just gotta explore. That's what Sekiro is all about. It's not Skyrim. New game plus horse is nice. New game plus horse is beautiful. It wouldn't let me call it Nobu though, which is a shame. I guess once you've named it Nobu, like because I named my first horse Nobu, then it cut it off for the rest of the thing. Don't remember. It's been a while. Oh, it's pretty tough, but there are a lot of directions you can go. If things aren't working for you, you can always go a different way. You need to go everywhere eventually. Just yeah. Scobie's also right. You need to go everywhere eventually, so you may as well pick something that works. Go that way. You see how it is. Yuichi's Crossroads. I wonder how long this main story is going to take, only doing the things that we absolutely have to do. Got through the Adjudicator easily. The Adjudicator is a really cool design. I wish Demon Souls had been a little bit more forthcoming with the lore. Like Demon Souls is Demon's Souls is way more what's the word? Cryptic? Oh wow. Demon Souls is like way more cryptic than Dark Souls and anything else in that series. Like you really have stumbled into the last breath of a dying world. Come back! So like they give you like nothing. Oh fuck off then. Fuck off then. Oh, this is not for me. You already talked about Elden Ring. Still, that's a big thing for me. Oh yeah, I mean, hasn't it been like almost 2 years since we've had an update? It's just, I just love how as soon as like a game showcase happens and nothing about Elden Ring pops up. I follow loads of like Dark Souls lore people on Twitter, and it's just reams and reams of devastation. They're just so upset.
Clan Adachi's estate. Lady Masako should be here. Lady Masako! Warriors of Clan Adachi! Is anyone here? Remains of a battle.
Hope so, they will deliver. I really hope so too.
Someone forced their I need to know who did this.
I wonder because at first I was like, maybe it's a situation of quarantine. You know, maybe COVID really like ruined their plans. But I don't know. I feel like we'd have heard more by now, if not. Apparently, George R.R. Martin is a terrible procrastinator, so maybe it's actually got something to do with that.
Ransacked. No signs of violence.
Well, no, what else is stupid? I have no idea what I should be leveling, despite being able to dupe souls and level all. Well, I mean, if you don't know what to level, go online and find a build that you like the look of. I did a magic build. I did a magic build. That was pretty cool. You can just, a lot of the bosses you can just delete with a magic build. But just see what works for you.
Tell me where she is.
Make me want to play ninja games again too. I was thinking of maybe buying Neo and installing Sekiro again. Oh, nice. Both of those games are amazing. If you're going to play Neo, definitely start with Neo 2.
Not Mongols.
Hayao Miyazaki is my hero. Oh, that's sweet.
What happened here?
He is a very talented man, and
if anyone survived, they may have fled on horseback.
Like pioneered like the resurgence of a genre in like 3D format. I can't start with Neo 2. You haven't put Neo 2 on PC yet. Oh yeah. Well, Neo 1 is very hard. It's a bit of a baptism by fire. Neo 2 is like Neo 1 but with extra. So if you play Neo 2, you like learn the way of the game, and there's like lots of crutches, there's like burst counters and stuff, yokai abilities. So it's much more forgiving, and there's many more options. But with like that central combat system. Neo is just the central combat system, so you lose so much. You lose so many options when you play the first Neo. I found it really useful to play Neo 2, learn the game, and then go in and play Neo, and then I like flew through the game. I have the complete edition of Neo, but I don't know if it included Neo 2. It probably didn't. I think that the complete edition of Neo includes Neo and then the 3 DLCs. I mean, Neo 2 only came out in March as well. Thought about Magic after your video. Thought the guide would have mentioned what to level and stuff, as it told me what class I should consider. Oh, well, fair. Just we'll have to Google, like you said. Yeah, I guess so. What game are you guys talking about with the magic build? Demon's Souls? Demon's Souls. Because there were a lot of like level 120 builds, because obviously for the sake of PvP and things, there's lots of level 120 stuff. So that's a really good, because level 120 is like more than enough to do PvE. It's a really good thing to aim for. I have an opinion about sushi, and I was wondering whether or not you agree. Go ahead.
They said no samurai escaped Komoda. My husband.
No, he died. Sauce. Jin's like, how do I put this lightly?
Lord Adachi died a warrior's death.
There's so many particle effects in this game. Wind effects, leaves falling down. It's good, but isn't it a bit too much? I think, to be honest, like I think kind of that's the point of this game. This game is like very very like commonplace mechanics. The side quests are like quite straightforward. The main story is very smooth. The mechanics, the combat is fun, but kind of like a simplified version of Neo. I think this game is all about the scenery, and it's all about exploration, and it's all about like big, beautiful pastoral landscapes. So I can kind of excuse it in this, and I don't really notice it because it's like the point of the game. Yeah, it's kind of like enjoying a painting, but you're playing it, you know. This game is all about visuals. Your husband got burnt to a fucking crisp. I saw your husband's head get lopped off and some guy kicked it into the sea. It was really funny. Yeah, I would have hated this game if it didn't look so good. Shekel, I didn't know this. I didn't know this. Why would you have hated it?
You won't be.
Yeah, Night Shadow, it's definitely like a painting. It's really beautiful to look at. It's amazing to explore. Everything else is, like, it's fine, you know. Everything else is fine, but what you really come here for is the visuals, I reckon. Good evening, Nerd Shrink. Surprised to see Tsushima. I didn't know this was on the list. Well, good evening. We finished it in July, I think. Platinumed it, put it in the finished pile. And then boom, they released some DLC, so we gotta nip this in the bud. We gotta get this sorted. I played 2 Assassin's Creed games, so I had enough, but this game is just amazing looking. Oh, fair enough. I have that with Red Dead Redemption 2, it just calms me down, love the visuals and style. Yeah, I get that a lot. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a really immersive game, a really fun experience. Just think about PvP and Dark Souls that scare me to death at first, still that mechanic is brilliant in my opinion again. Yeah, it's fine, fun to watch games, like, Don't worry about being like, it's my opinion. Like we're not gonna jump down your throat. That's okay. I can't quit. You can't quit Assassin's Creed. Don't know why. Really? That's fine. Do you get a sore throat talking so much with chat during your streams? I do. That's why I drink so much Diet Coke. Like, water's good for hydration, but it doesn't like, it's not syrupy, so your throat dries out really fast, so you have to drink, like, constantly. But if you've got Diet Coke, like, it's really syrupy, so it, like, keeps your vocal cords, like, primed for longer, so I just drink lots of Diet Coke. I'm actually really liking the online missions in this game. Vocal coils. You and chat are nice, yeah. I hope so. Assassin's Creed 2 is the best. I've heard that it was the best. Yeah, I've heard that it was the best.
But at least she's with family.
We're weird more than nice. Well, I mean, they're not mutually exclusive. You can be weird and nice, and weirdly nice. 2 is amazing, 4 was also great, but I have a soft spot for the new ones. Are you going to get Valhalla then, Nerd Shrink?
Sorry you endured this alone.
I am not alone. The killers are alive.
Yes! Maybe I'm just addicted to content. Well, I mean,
They will pay for what they did.
That's fine by me. I mean, you always know what you're getting with Assassin's Creed, so if that's the kind of thing you enjoy, then picking it up, easy peasy. If you enjoy an Assassin's Creed game, then you're going to have a whole series to shred through. Yeah, like if you enjoy one, you're definitely going to enjoy the rest of them.
You'll have to go in with them.
I only played As 2. No, I played As 1.
Sogen, and tell him the fate of Clan Adachi.
What are you plotting, Lady Masako?
Indulge a grieving widow. Once you've talked to Sogen, find the armorer. She is repairing something for me.
I don't know if I should pick this up or
I
not.
want you to have
It's pretty simple. Is this the multiplayer update? I'm doing the New Game Plus update, Kinky Thoughts. And then once I finish the New Game Plus update, I'm going to start the multiplayer. Also, hello. I don't know if I'd recommend it, Bakes. If it looks fun, definitely do it. It's a very easy, simple plat. I don't know what the online is like yet.
Lord Sakai,
It's definitely alright.
it is an honor.
Ever since Origins, Assassin's Creed hasn't been very assassin-y. Right. I like a lot more of the non-popular Assassin's Creed than the popular ones. Okay.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord.
Oh, where are you
Lady Masako
questing?
sent me.
Oh.
Said you were repairing something she wanted me to have.
The armor. It's one of the finest sets I've ever worked with.
Like the Spartans and Vikings weren't exactly known for stealth. Well, I suppose.
It suits you perfectly, my lord.
I guess if historical accuracy is something that really bothers you, then I can see why that would get to you.
Isn't to your liking.
I don't like the assassin-y shit in Assassin's Creed. I preferred the combat because it was an absolute power fantasy. It was nice to play something that just let you fucking destroy anything. Yeah, it'd be good if they like made a game based on the combat system but like called it something else.
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
I remember it took me ages to find this guy before as well. Ubisoft just uses their names for marketing purposes. Yeah, definitely. Like if people trust the brand, so. mean, the older Assassin's Creed has you perform one counter and get 3 kills on everybody. Oh, I was really shit at the older Assassin's Creed. I think I have to go outside of the town. I think I have to go outside of the town for Sogen. I don't remember where he is. The
Lord
Boye.
Sakai, it is an honor.
Or is that Sogen?
Lord Sakai!
No. How do all of these people know me? I don't want to wear this armor. Stop forcing me to wear armor. I don't like it. Actually more excited. I'm hoping for the new Settlers and Evil Genius to be good. Really? I don't care what other people think. I loved Far Cry 5. New Dawn, on the other hand. I haven't played any Far Cry games either. I've played a lot of the games that I like, and as a result have quite a small impression. You're a legend. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I guess. But I mean, like, have they seen drawings of me? Paintings of me? You know, I remind you I worked for Ubisoft. I forgot about that. I just don't think it's on the PS4. Oh damn. It's on the list. Oops. Oh. I forgot that you can just do Batman mode. I got summoned to fight a boss. Oh, oh yeah, Dark Souls 3. Nice. How's that going? Sounds like you're in the Sombro Covenant now, right? Maybe he's in a building. I forgot where he is. Oh yeah, you made the music, yeah. Oh yeah, you told me that. Oh, Far Cry 3 is on PS4, nice. Classic edition.
Are you hunting for
You had a good run with Concords, you're up to 13 and you're an 11 on medals. Nice one.
That technique is only one of myth.
The musician Yamado insists the myth is real.
Oh, I didn't want...
I'm not surprised. People often speak of his
You bouncing back and forth to keep yourself interested, yeah.
Well,
Oh, good luck. When you're back, please tell me which boss you're using to grind.
Let's hope you never face the technique in battle.
Where is Sogen?
Does your bow need work, my lord?
Does Skyrim have spellcrafting? No, only Oblivion. Yeah, Oblivion's got spellcrafting. Guys, where the fuck is Sogen? I've forgotten.
Lord Sakai,
And
it is an honor.
I'm indignant about the fact that I'm on New Game Plus. Ow! Oh, I'm fire now. This man has a baby. Oh, I'll speak to him.
My lord, you made it.
Mages Guild, yeah, Mages College.
I came straight here. Stayed off the roads, just like you said, Lord Sakai.
I'm glad you got here safely.
That baby looks
How
frightening.
was your little one holding up?
He's braver than
Soul of
his father.
Cinder, nice choice.
People didn't believe it when I told them a samurai sent us here.
Take care of yourself.
All babies do,
The
true.
people here don't have much to offer, but we'll do everything we can to help.
Newborn babies are like little raisins. You know, like the absolute fresh newborn baby, like days old. Raisin. Are you Sogen? You saved him and the kid in the tutorial. Ah, right. When you start New Game Plus, it skips the tutorial for you completely. So I have no idea. I had no idea how to use any of the abilities, stances, or anything. I had to completely try and error my way through a few missions. My baby looked like an alien when he was born. Nice. All wrinkly and stuff.
What do you mean?
Are you Sogen? Sakai, that bad. Hey. He's really cute now though. Yeah, my cousin had a baby a few weeks ago and she already looks like a proper baby now. Like she can smile now too, which is sweet.
I work on all kinds of armor.
You look Sogen-y. I am so lost. Yeah, you know, like when you think of a baby, you know, ones that are like a month old or more. you guys know what I mean. I can't find him.
Lord Sakai!
Oh, go away. Tell me where it's. Tell me where what's his name is.
Lord Sakai,
Nope.
it is an honor.
Well, maybe I'll talk to you. Let's see.
Are you in charge here?
I think of myself as more of a servant, my lord. Please, call me Junshin. I made this temple a haven for our people.
Where is
I'll spread
Sogen?
the word.
If they cannot make the journey, there are also camps around Ariake. I supply them with all the food I can spare.
That's good to know. I'm looking for one of your fellow monks.
Oh, cool.
Man
I did have to
named
talk to him. Fair.
I believe he is sweeping the temple deck.
I don't know.
Thank you,
Welcome back,
Josh.
ship.
Continue your good work.
Oh, so this was him. Just I hadn't unlocked the ability to speak to him.
Are you Sogen?
I am.
I am Sakai.
Oxcart flashbacks. I'm very excited to finish that. It looks like
Message from Lady Masako.
if we do really well, that's only one more
Adachi
stream.
was attacked.
I understand why people didn't put a black finish on their armors. Why?
The Mongols.
Traitors. Our own people.
How horrible.
Has anyone suspicious passed through the temple? A group of armed men?
Not that I've seen, but my duties keep me far too busy.
Hot.
Please tell Lady Masako she's.
I already have a
welcome
ton of
to take
scratches on the
refuge here.
finish. Ah.
Thank you.
How do you go to the toilet? Do you just not? You don't have the skirt thing is around 5 pieces, so you can lift it up quite a bit. Well, I suppose you can, if you're desperate, you can figure it out.
It belonged to my eldest.
So is shitting. Wow.
It's an honor.
You put things so
I
eloquently.
spoke to the monk.
What did Sogen say?
He offers you refuge in the temple.
So my family's killers know where to find me. We need to move.
This one doesn't either. Oh.
You think Sogen is behind the massacre?
He visited my home just before the assassins. The little bastard was their scout.
That doesn't prove his guilt.
No, but it earns my suspicion.
One goal for me is getting the new black horse with red thing and matching it with the red and black armor. I mean, you get the new horse just for playing New Game Plus, so you get that nice and easy. But I don't know how you get the red and black armor yet. But to be fair, I also haven't really tried, so... Covers your boss carves. But what, your dyes carry over except that one. So if you get the dye in New Game, you can apply it straight away in New Game Plus.
In a hurry.
Let's follow the wolf to his den. We can get down here.
You sent me to frighten the monk.
I knew he would panic, make a mistake. Now he's leading us to his friends.
Stay close. We can't be seen.
People can hear you from around 5 miles away. Clank, clank, clank. I've ridden a horse. I used to go horse riding. But then I found out that I'm really scared of horses. So I learned how to walk, trot, and canter. And it was around cantering that I was like, Jesus Christ! And I put it away forever. Fashion Souls is the thing it is. Dancer of the Boreal Valley's armor. You sound like a truck. Well, that's one way to scare your enemies, I suppose. You drove in Mexico. Cool.
Did he see us?
I don't think so.
What do you mean drove? Used to horse ride. Oh, bakes, bless. Drove. Oh, I was like, is that like a horse term? You're like driving horses out to pasture? Dancer's armor is okay. I love the dancer's armor. As soon as I saw it, I was like, I'm wearing that, and I put it on for the rest of the playthrough. My character's butt looked great. I hope she felt very good about herself. I hope she had good self-esteem. I hope it improved her confidence. Yeah, you know, right? Horse driving with a steer and wheels. Well, I mean, like, you know how you can drive cattle? You know? I assume maybe there was a similar thing. Remember that the only effective way to counter armor is to either use something blunt like a mace or knock the person over and stab them in the joint. What do you mean, remember? This isn't something that I've sought to learn. Almost done with the story online, 4 more missions. How many hours would you say it's taken? And what level is your character? Like, can you start the missions with one character and finish it with another, or does that not contribute to levels? My mum's friend used to own 2, so when I was younger her friend let me go on 1, then she moved, so it was short-lived. Oh, that's a shame, but I mean, at least you got a chance. I like to combine armor in Dark Souls, all pieces from a different one. That's cool. That's cool. I'm fairly new to Souls games and like armor sets and stuff, so I'm still a bit of a purist, but once I'm used to wearing lots of different armor, I bet I'll start to mix and match. Remember the medieval warfare GCSE we had? I remember it so fondly, Scobie. Triple science, maths, English literature, English language, and medieval warfare. Dark Souls 2 had a lot of armor sets. Black Sheep, I know. Dark Souls 2 is my favourite of all of them. So
let's get closer.
This way.
It's not a black sheep to me. It's a main sheep. It's the ram. Although coming back to it after playing Neo, my sense of the combat has been ruined a bit.
That must be who killed our men at the estate.
You fools. Now they know I'm part of this. You have
pressing R1 and R2 after stancing and key pulses and
Those men slaughtered my family.
skills from Neo, it just feels so different. DS2 isn't bad in any way, just different. I agree. America has a team. That's cool. Ow. You're a sucker for Havel's armor. Havel has some really solid armor.
You don't have to do this.
Havel's got some good shit. Havel twinks are the worst. I bet in Dark Souls 1 they were a nightmare. I'd love to try a Havel set one day. Oh! Oops. Gotta get used to this combat system again. You kinda hate Havel's armor. Oh, why? So much defense. Do you hate it because of other people wearing it, or did you hate using it yourself?
I don't want to die.
I'm sorry, but you will. You like to be fast. Oh, fair enough. Well, then definitely understand why Havel's armor isn't for you. You do dex builds though, so it's a bit of a departure. Yeah. I usually do strength builds. In Dark Souls 3 I did a dex. I did a quality build, so a mixture of strength and dex. After Neo I'd probably want to be quick, so I'd probably do a dex build. I'll make a lot of jokes about dex builds because of like the classic meme, but
I was only a messenger.
Neo has kind of turned me to them.
Knowledge does not end suffering.
You know nothing of suffering.
Masako.
I buried my family, one by one. It took days.
Sad. Dex in Dark Souls 3, strength in DS2, and quality in DS1. Nice.
For the wolves.
Nice.
We need him alive. Tell us
Sounds like a
what
good
he
all-rounder
says.
as well.
Our world has
I did a magic build in Demon's Souls. That was an interesting blue. That was an interesting experience. Now in Dark Souls 2 I have one hand Ultra Great Sword, one hand Pyromancy, which is really fun. I don't know why I never do more with magic. It's fun and it it can be an interesting dynamic to play the game through, but I always just want to hit things. DS3 taught me not to block with a shield, same. Shields are like super nerfed in Dark Souls 2.
Search outside. I'll deal with
Usually good quality lets you try out all weapons. Yeah, it definitely gives you the stat. Definitely gives you the stat requirements to try like almost everything. Dark Souls 1's the only one you used pyro for. Was it overpowered in Dark Souls 1, or was it quite fine? You just want to attack, yeah.
Names. And a symbol. Masako might know them.
Magic and or pyro is so OP, yeah. I'd like to try hexes as well. Miracles got nerfed pretty bad in Dark Souls 2 as well.
And a clan symbol.
Most magic stuff is busted.
I found the same symbol on these men. I've never seen it before.
A rival clan. Moving in to take control.
Ooh.
We have to stop them.
This is the last thing we need. So level 1 run with pyro in Dark Souls 1 isn't that hard. I guess so, because you get like quite a good bit of distance from enemies when you're using magic and stuff. I know some bosses, especially like in later games, like Dark Eater Medea is apparently a fucking nightmare for magic builds because he is really good at countering ranged attacks, and it makes him bring out all his really heavy stuff if you get too far away from him. So I guess in later games they prepared for magic builds and made bosses specifically to counter magic builds. But I think in Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls, they didn't really have that kind of insight into the PvE. So they didn't really make bosses that did that. But yeah, definitely in later games they try and make it difficult. Dark Souls 3 had probably the best magic, but they had to nerf all the really fun spells since they were too quick for online play. Really? I wanted to LARP as Guts. Ah, you do love Guts. I like that. Okay, so every time. So let's do this now. Hammer and Forge, and then Blood on the Grass. Chaos Bed Vestiges. Chaos Bed Vestiges is still kind of fucked. Chaos Bed Vestiges. What? I don't like Medea boss fight. Gale has almost the amount of HP as Medea, is still much more fun. I think people tend to prefer like human bosses or beast bosses. Like I loved Medea. I really liked Gale. I thought Gale was a very good fight. But my favourite was Medea. Like in Sekiro, I love Demon of Hatred. In Bloodborne, all of the like four-legged beast creatures, I had such an easy time with. I have a really difficult time with like humanoid bosses. Like Gascoigne took me 3 days, you know. I feel like people are always better at one or the other. Forbidden Fun. Chaos Bad Vegetables. Giant Fireball with Lava Pool. Chaos Bed Vestiges. Giant Fireball with Lava Pool. Unfortunately, I don't know what you're talking about. I apologise. Preferences, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's like your fighting style, how it works. I guess some fighting styles just like I really like to trade damage. So I tend to do quite well with bestial bosses. Get it from transposing a soul. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, I would have had it because I got the plat, but I literally don't remember. Forbidden Sun! Oh! Right, I know Forbidden Sun. I got Forbidden Sun from the assassin guy in Dark Souls 2, the one in Aldi's Keep. Best spell in Dark Souls 2. Nice.
Deserted. Mongols torched the outskirts.
I don't like killing dogs. I know that you can befriend them, but I can't be bothered to learn how to. Baby puppies. Did you check out the new merchant? Yeah, he's right at the start. He's literally like... He literally appeared where the haiku is after the opening cutscene. He has a really cool mask on as well. So I got that trophy, and now it's going to be like 12 hours before the next one. Yep, Scovy, that's me. PvP was the best in Dark Souls 2. Yep, I agree with that. I think Shekel was saying, like, the game is so slow-paced with the combat that latency has less of an effect than in Dark Souls 1 and 3. I hated PvP in Dark Souls 3. I was terrible at it. But I was pretty good at PvP in Dark Souls 2. I'm going through my previous post on Reddit and I found my theory that Woody from Toy Story is a replica or a fake. Well, tell me more. Tell me more. Can I jump over this? I don't think so. No, that's much bigger than... That's much bigger than I thought it was. Connection can actually handle these too. I absolutely hated PvP in Dark Souls 3. Like, I was doing the grind for all of the Covenant items, and I was playing as a Blade of the Darkmoon, and I just kept getting summoned for, like, organised fights, like gank fights, and, like, people would be in Farron Keep, and, like, they'd point at you, and you'd have to fight that person over there, and they'd point at you, and you have to fight that person over there. And I'd be like, can I just sit and watch one fight so that I can get a fucking Concord, please? It was such a pain. I was so bad at them. Like, I do my best, but god damn. I had such a horrible time. Made me miserable. Ponteveria is fun. I mainly, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, hey. I mainly put my, because I didn't bother to farm for any Concord kept, so I put my, I've sat near the Aldrich Faithful area, and
Yuna, is that you?
I sat near the Aldrich Faithful area and basically just waited to be summoned for like 19 hours like 19 hours in total. And the only chance I ever had to get a Concord was I would get summoned to a fight as it was ending, and the invaders banished as I arrive, and then I would get a Concord and I'd get sent back. My limited experience of Dark Souls 3 suggested it tended to be wildly imbalanced in favour of one side, depending on how many people turned up. Yeah, it was a bit of a nightmare.
Just scouts.
And
Main force won't be far behind.
there was like crazy stuff with poise and like certain weapons, and I would just arrive to like a big field full of people with like Lothric swords and stuff, and I was like, I don't want to change my build to be like some sweat just to get some items. I've been summoned 4 times as Darkmoon and only got one Concord from it. Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? If you kill things from a certain covenant, you can get a double Concord, but I only got that once. Ganks are the thing. Still fun if you manage to kill some or all in the gank. It is. I guess so, but I just wasn't good at it, and I wasn't willing to change my build to become good at it, so I had to do it the hard way. It's kind of chaotic fun, but not something I want to play for very long. I guess it depends on your build. Like I was Dancer of the Boreal Valley Halberd. Just got backstabbed to death. Didn't especially have a ton of stamina.
You killed all these
nor HP. So it was like
I've had some practice.
with latency, it just became a very annoying thing. Blue, stop it! Stop wriggling. Darkmoon Covenant barely functioned as well, so getting someone was a pain. Yeah, they give you the Covenant so late in the game. Why can you not join it early to help young players, like, you know, fresh players? You nub.
Is the forge working?
Yes, but we can't light it. The smoke will give us away. Show the Mongols where to find us.
It was easier to me to have fun because I wasn't farming for anything, just pissing about. Yeah. I think by the time I played Dark Souls 3 as well, it had gotten to the point where the only people who still PvP'd regularly were people who did it to PvP. And there would every single time I got summoned, it would be to fucking Farron Keep, and it would just be like bunch of white phantoms, bunch of red phantoms versus each other. And you had to fight. It was so annoying.
To save Lord Shimura.
It was such a pain.
Castle Canada. I need to break him out.
And like, they were all people who'd been PvPing for ages, so they had incredible builds, great strats. You weren't allowed to use an Estus. If you used an Estus, they'd all gang up on you and beat you up. So it's just a case of like, I'm here to help I'm here to be a Blue Phantom and help people, and I'm just being summoned to these like expert fights. Dark Souls is supposed to be a struggle. Thank you very much, but there is a bit of a difference.
He was looking for his wife.
Getting summoned in Grand Archives was a right laugh. How so? My theory goes off on the second movie mostly. I said that when Woody is looking at the merchandise, he's looking at it as if he's never seen any of it before, but because he hasn't. The toys are shown to have knowledge of their previous owners and things for decades earlier. Woody is from the same Western toy line along with Jessie, which means Woody would have had 2 or maybe previous owners before Andy. Ah, that is really interesting. I wonder if that's like something they just never accounted for, or if that is something that maybe they did account for, but as an Easter egg. I mean, I like that. I like that. It would be cool if there was like it would be cool if I don't really know what to say, because like I wanted to be summoned to help as a Blue Phantom. PvP min-max players agree, still fun to not use best weapon. Yeah, like you just get summoned to people who were there for like one reason only, you know. And I don't mind people PvPing and having fun with those tournaments and things, but it's such a pain when you're trying to just do your thing and you're getting summoned, because also there was like nobody playing the game anymore, so I would get summoned to the same places over and over again. So I would not want to PvP with these people anymore, but I didn't have a choice. I would just get summoned randomly. Just knockabout fun, lots of people running around twatting each other, and if you had the silver cat ring on, you could make ridiculous jumps down to lower floors. So that sounds pretty fun. That sounds pretty fun. It was great to get summoned to help as a Dark Moon, though. When somebody else was already doing all the work. Not to bother with the PvP game, it's the hackers that gets me. I've only ever seen one hacker, and it was in Dark Souls 2, and he invaded me in the dark chasm of old and started dropping items, and I was like, I'm not picking these up, like, go away. And he was just watching me, he was like, pick them up, go on, pick them up. Like, just putting items, pointing at them, well, not pointing at them, but emoting. And I was like, I'm not picking the items up. And he got angry and he started attacking me. And I killed him! Alright, you have to be good though. He would have known that as children get older, they play less and less with their toys, but in the third movie he was acting like he was experiencing it for the first time. Woody never mentioned previous owners or told the old toys that it was the natural way of life, that they would pass on to another child, but he doesn't because Andy was his first kid. Interesting. I stopped playing Dark Souls on PC and switched to PS4. Hackers, really? How bad is it on PC? Mother, I have no concept of good. I am intrinsically amoral.
Hurry.
The Mongols found them.
Stay here.
Loud. Where's the other one? I swear there's another guy. I think he just combusted. What kind of hackers did you get though? Because the worst thing I've heard the sound of is when somebody beats you and then when you wake up and you're cursed, all of the merchants and things are dead.
I thought I lost you.
Are you hurt?
All of your items are broken or all gone, that kind of thing. I've heard of those.
Keep quiet.
Oh, I thought I was going to be silent, not tell them to be quiet. Linen. Uh-oh. No! Aim for somebody else, not him. The worst one, someone could even place items on you that got you banned. Wow. I didn't know it was that bad. I can see why he stopped. How often would you run into hackers like that? Would it be every playthrough? Move! Go! Mostly, wow. That's rough. That's worse than I thought. Okay, right. I mean, we've not been very sneaky, but we've been a bit sneaky. I definitely prefer playing this sneaky. The longer I play this game for, the more tiring it becomes to do the main combat. Like, when I first start the game, I can like be really patient with it, get like perfect parries and stuff, really precise. It's weirdly tiring to do it. So after I've been playing the game a few hours, I just die silly deaths. It's good to be able to stealth. I think I prefer the stealth mechanics as well. They're a bit less
Thank you, my lord.
they're a bit less time consuming. In the second movie, Al mentions Woody is exquisitely made and everything is hat, vest, tailoring. Companies wanting to resell popular toys for greater profits would do the great lengths to make their replicas be as original as possible. Replicas would have fooled many toy collectors, and in the movie, Al is fooled without the proper identifications and authorizations by specialists. I guess I can get behind that point, but at the same time, he could be an original. I guess that point doesn't necessarily say that he's not an original, but the others do. Feeling like a real badass samurai. I've been working for bloody ages on my next video. I've definitely bitten off way more than I can chew. I've got like this big list of footage that I need to collect, and it's from like 4 different games. It's taken me ages. Some of the story missions are quite difficult. That's interesting. What makes them so difficult? It's the fact that Andy's mum mentions Woody as a family heirloom in the second movie, but she could have just been saying that to get Al to leave. Yeah. Ninja stuff is also fun. So you like being the samurai. You like doing the samurai stuff, I like doing the ninja stuff. Fair enough. You die pretty quick. Ooh.
Then we won't leave him behind. Let's go.
Where is Samurai, Del? Prove what I would your friends.
Sorry, Blue. I made Bubble and Squeak today, and in doing so learned what Bubble and Squeak was.
Please, let us go.
Ninja stuff takes a bit more time. Are you referring to this ninja stuff? Because I would consider this stuff like ghost stuff. I guess in that way ninja stuff is different. This stuff is perfect for me, I think. There we go.
You saved us.
This fight's not over.
Sneaking around instead of just walking straight up, if you get me. Oh, right.
I think so.
I see. I find that really weird because, like, that's the kind of thing that I go for because I find it a bit faster. I find the samurai stuff to take longer. So it's really interesting that.
Where did he come from?
I guess due to our slightly different approaches. To be fair, I try and sneak around and kill them, but if things get out of hand, I just let them get out of hand, and then I kill them properly. He's got on this big old fetch quest for people. I wonder how far we are through the game now. Not very far. Not even a third, but it is weird. I probably didn't get this far until like my second stream when I played this the first time. Just getting all the foxes and stuff.
Light the forge, Taka.
What about the Mongols?
You like being on the desk?
They won't risk this.
Howdy, Moxie. How you doing?
It gives us a chance to kill them all.
If they don't kill us first.
Either way, this is where we make our stand.
How about you? Really well, thanks, Moxie. New DLC dropped today. Not unexpected, I knew it was coming, but damn, we've got a lot on our plate now. Witcher 300%? Hell yeah, Witcher 300%.
Mongols are in the forge! We have to stop them!
Starting to finish this actually, only beginning of the second area. Oh, well, fair enough. I mean, it's a pretty big game, so. Oh wow! All right, I'm through. Oh, you bastard, Jin! Why did you have to go through the roof? Oh.
Bastards got in the forge! Help me kill them!
Mongols are in the forge! We have to stop them!
Get your sword out, woman.
Whatever you want, you don't do
Oh, I didn't even see you there. Where are you? I heard you. Bought my PS4 because of God of War, Horizon, Bloodborne, and Nier Automata. Well, I mean that's a pretty that's a pretty solid basis for investing in a PS4.
They surrounded the forge! We have to kill them!
I don't really like exclusivity when somebody only wants to play, for example, Bloodborne and they don't really care about anything else. I think it's a huge shame that they have to buy a whole console for it. One of my mates really wants to play Bloodborne, but he's Xbox One and he's not gonna invest. And I completely understand, like, you're not gonna want to buy a console just to play Bloodborne. But I mean, if you've got like several games that you want to play, then that's really good. Did they add the DLC co-op? There's New Game Plus. There's New Game Plus, and they've added an online mode. Owned all the main variations of PlayStation. Same here, nerd. Won't buy a PS5. Oh, why not? Got a Wii and a Switch, hey! My parents have a Wii. Well, definitely. The price of the games, obviously, yeah, they are insane. Probably worth seeing if they're still that expensive, like if they go on sale or not. I'm not missing Demon's Souls. Yeah. I'm always behind on games anyway. I basically never get a game or a system until it's been out for a while, so the price goes down. That's definitely been my experience so far. Now that I stream on Twitch very regularly, I don't know if that's going to be my continued experience. I don't yet feel the need to like pre-order a PS5. I'll probably wait a few months. We've got a lot of stuff to play anyway. It will be a shame to miss out on like day one Demon's Souls though.
It was nothing.
You are more than a samurai. He is a vengeful spirit, back from the grave to slaughter the Mongols.
Where do we hide now?
Taka. Bless.
You don't. Fire up your forge.
I also really buy AAA games right away because those devs don't really need the money. I'll buy it used later to support my local game store. Oh, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet.
Save Lord Shimura.
I feel like devs deserve money, but I feel like publishers tend to get all of it. Like, Blizzard employees slept in their car or something. Or like CD Projekt Red employees slept in their car because they couldn't afford rent. I think it's Blizzard employees that have been have slept in their car before when games have been in development. And like the whole thing with Gearbox and Randy Pitchford and stuff stealing bonuses and things. I feel like the devs themselves deserve the money, but it rarely ever goes to them in quantities that I'd like it to. So I get your point, like, it's a shame that supporting the games that you love means that you're supporting the wrong people. I think Sony got to offer something like Microsoft Game Pass. How so fun? How so fun?
To such tactics. War brings out who we truly are. It has made you a dog.
Oh, Shimura, mate.
To rape and pillage at his command. Your nephew strays from the warrior's path. He will become.
I love how these guys have like a heart-to-heart like every day. I know what Game Pass is, but I mean, like, why? What do you want? What do you think Sony could offer? What do you want Sony to offer?
You want soldiers to overthrow the Shogun? Consider my offer. Help your nephew regain his.
That's what the PS Plus collection will be. Oh, that's cool.
Goes too far. And before I bring you his head.
I can't free my uncle until Taka finishes what he's working on.
Huh. Oops. So we got Komatsu, we've got Flagman, and we've got Sutsu, Blood on the Grass. Monthly pay to play their games. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, well, fair. I would like that too. I know that there's always been an option to like stream their games, but I was watching another streamer try and play Bloodborne via that service, and the delay was only like a second or so, but it was too much after a certain point. Is that PS Now then? Yeah. PS Now has downloadable games now. Oh, good. Quite a fan of these story missions, actually. I know I keep talking about them. Each has its gimmick, so it keeps it fresh. So how many have there been so far? Like, how many are there in total? Seems like you've gotten through it in less than 6 hours, which is definitely my metric. 9 to 10. Okay. I don't like monthly service systems for games. Yeah. I mean, if you could like download and play any game, if it was like if they had a selection of games available for the month, and you can download and play any game from that selection, you could basically live off that subscription service in regards to the games that you have the option to play, and maybe you just can't access them after they expire, which could be good for some people, but I wouldn't want it to catch on and become like the only option. I don't need access to all that. Oh, I see. Not new releases Game Pass has. Yeah. Replayability. Also, you level up in this online, so there's a reason to replay them. Okay. I used it for Ninja Gaiden. It works really well if using LAN. I only got 35 megabytes down too, which isn't great. Game Pass isn't really necessary in my opinion. Oh, lots of controversy today. Okay, well, I'm interested in getting all my characters to level 20. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I'm old and I still like physical media. Same! I really dislike buying digital versions of games. The only digital version of a game I've bought was Remnant, because it was digital only when it came out, and The Witcher 3 original version, so that I could platinum it again, because the original version I couldn't find like online. I couldn't find a physical version of that. I probably could have found a pre-owned one, but it was £7 on sale on the PS Store, so I was like, you know what, I'll just get this. But I really like my physical games. I like having something to shelve. I suppose it's sort of like reading a book, and once you're finished with the book, you put it on the shelf. You probably never read it again, but you've got a bookshelf. You know, you've got a bookshelf. There's something kind of nice about that.
Mongol convoy ambushed.
You still buy CDs? Nice. Abolish intellectual property. Free market. It's Will. How's Will?
Attack started here.
Don't have the setup for vinyl.
There had to be more than one Mongol.
Yeah, I know that vinyl produces better sound, but it seems to be a lot less accessible. When did you last buy CD or DVD music movie?
Looks like more bodies up ahead.
Not since before I moved out 6 years ago. Maybe even before then. I definitely always buy my games physical, but I never buy CDs. I use my mum's Netflix, so I've bought a few games on YouTube, but that is because I do Google Play surveys, and you get like a couple pennies for every survey you do, and I use those to save up for like films and things. So I've got a few films on YouTube, but that's money that I can't cash out or use anywhere else, so I may as well use it there. I love the display collector aspect of it. I bought 4 CDs last month from Bandcamp. Oh, nice! You can get a really complex situation that's really good, though. It makes sense. What, for vinyl? Why do you not think games will go the same way as CD, DVD, music, movies? Well, I think for other people, games go the same. I think for other people, like CD, DVD, music, movies are still physical things that they buy. It's just personally not for me, you know. Like, for example, Nerdtrink buys CDs. I'm sure there are people that buy DVDs, you know, vinyls, box sets, whatever. They're good like Christmas gifts and things.
He died on Komodo Beach.
So I don't necessarily think that they've gone anywhere. Like in the same way that physical versions of the games, Sony makes more money from digital versions of games. So I guess definitely digital versions are currently being bought more. But I don't really see why the situation is that much different.
He's alive.
I used to do those until most asked for pictures. That's where I draw the line.
The Straw Hats are
Pictures? What do you mean?
starving. I can't ask them to risk
I just
their
want to do it
lives
my
for
way
money.
as long as I can, yeah. I buy every Marvel movie that comes out on Blu-ray too. Yeah, there you go. Like,
You can name your price.
some people like physical copies, some people like digital copies.
Once we free our home, Lord Shimura will
Physical
pay
copies are definitely getting bought less as
anything
time
you
goes
want.
on. So I suppose it is going in the direction, but I don't think they'll disappear altogether.
My men might.
Oh, that's really sweet, Mark. The Google survey wants me to take a picture of something. Oh wow, I've never had one ask me to take a picture of something. What kind of stuff does it ask you to take a picture of? Oh, same nurturing.
Do we have a deal?
I'll think about
Can't do
it.
that with digital media, yeah. Also, what would I put on my bookshelf? I don't read.
I always do.
I like physical copies, but the current inability to drive limits my ability to buy things. Oh, I tend to order them. Oh, I didn't see what was happening there. That's awkward.
Kill them all!
You get everything else physical. Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, I have Spotify as well.
Won't give up. Don't let them surround us.
I don't know, I guess some people prefer digital versions of some things, some people prefer physical versions. and the preference for the particular kind of media, be it movies, games, music, just varies per person. So if they think I bought or a venue, meals, etc., I don't really know, since they warn you at the front and I say, oh well, that is weird. Yeah, same here, nerd. It's just not my preference. I mean, I consume digital media in the form of movies and music, but just not for games.
Have you considered my offer?
The Straw Hats can't save your uncle. We'll be lucky if we survive the week.
It's that bad?
We're starving. I was out here hunting for food, and I'm returning to my men empty-handed.
But not alone. Take me to your camp. We'll figure something out on the road.
Just like old times.
I use the hell out of Netflix, Hulu Prime. Yeah, so I guess it's just different per person in different ways.
Planning to walk? Come on.
Shut up, Ryuzo. God. Can't wait to kill you.
Summers ago. Lord Nagao's tournament.
I looked for you after the tournament ended.
Straw Hats saw our duel. They needed a new sword. That seemed like fun.
Oh.
Why didn't you tell me you were at Komoda?
You were busy with the other samurai lords. I wish you had.
Very good.
I could have used the drink.
S8 for YouTube. Thank you so much for the follow. S84, sorry. Thanks very much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
Another wagon.
I buy PC digital everything but physical for all my console stuff. Yeah. Both Spotify and Netflix are not generating profit. I heard that as well. It'll be interested to see how those services go.
Empty. Samurai.
Especially considering like the people who are on Spotify, like artists who put their work on Spotify aren't making a lot of money from it either.
Stole my horse, took my rice.
You're lucky that's all you lost.
Which way did the Mongols go?
Toward Fort Ohira.
Damn it.
Take refuge at the Golden Temple. Warn others to stay off these roads.
Yes, my lord.
Let's keep moving. My camp's not far.
How's the DLC so far? The DLC is great. The DLC added a new game plus.
I meant what I said before.
New game plus mode. We're doing that now. We're gonna finish the new game plus mode, and then I'm gonna start all the online stuff.
He can declare the Straw Hats a samurai clan.
But yeah, I'm just doing the slog first, and then we'll get on with the online. I think one of the trophies for the online isn't even achievable yet. You have to complete 3 chapters of a raid, 3 raid chapters or something, and apparently they're not even available. Spotify relies on Joe Rogan. Just Joe.
How did you do it?
Bless him.
I convinced them nobody can save us but ourselves.
That's true.
I used to think so, but it's starting to feel like a lie.
How many men do you have?
We're down by half, but still enough to call ourselves a small army. Why?
That peasant said the Mongols stole his rice and went to Fort Ohira.
You think they're hoarding food there?
2 people story or 4 people raids? Both.
The beginning of one.
I'm gonna do the 2 people story solo, and then I'm gonna do the survival stuff and the raids like 4 player. In the coming weeks, 4 people raids. Nice. So will you be raiding a camp?
Who's the samurai?
Men, this is my old friend, Lord Sakai.
Ryuzo told me you're starving. I'm here to help.
You didn't find food.
We have a plan.
A Tale of a Yokai.
Oh. And take
it's in
back
3
the
parts it looks like. Ah, that's cool. Hopefully the weeks are quite broad. Like the periods that you can do the raids in are quite broad.
Come with me, Jin.
I wonder how long they're going to take as well. Like, will it be a stream's worth or will it be like an hour?
Talked about your idea telling my men.
I wanted to give them hope.
Because then we'll probably have to play this for like an hour and then put it away and start a different stream. Play something else for 5 hours.
Very good.
Fighter King, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. It's good to meet you. Hey, Fighter King.
If you ride with the Straw Hats, you have to look the part.
You inspired me to try to 100% something, so I've been stopped by a stupid achievement that would require me to replay the whole thing and get every collectible again because I missed a cutscene. Hey, I did that, Sven, with Okami HD. You have to fight every single kind of demon once, and there is one demon that shows up in one place. in one instance, and I didn't know, and I ran past it. Because they're like fog, and you run into them, and then the enemy spawns, so you don't know what it is until you run into it. And I had to replay the entire thing. It was insane. What game are you playing, and what's the collectible?
Thank you, Yuzo.
You most get straw hat faction. I wore the straw hat for most of my playthrough. Until I decided to look cool. Hi everyone, hope everyone is doing well. This game is incredible, glad you're enjoying it. Well, thank you very much, Fighter King, yes. It's good to be back, We got the platinum for this in July, and I guess we always knew that they were going to introduce more updates, more trophies and things, but it's good to come back and see what's going on, see what they've added. Sucker Punch seemed to be like pretty like attentive devs. So they definitely just want to improve and add stuff, especially because it's free. That's so kind. Like that's such a generous thing. They're really building some goodwill, you know. I suppose an online element. Well, actually, no, I don't know. New Game Plus, an online element. It's hard to say because I guess it's good that it's a free update, but that's the kind of thing that would normally come free anyway. So I haven't decided how I feel about it, but I like it. At the moment, I like it. You know. I like this. I like this company a lot. So, they're good. They're good eggs.
Hit a boar with my bow. Only made him.
How are you doing today, Fighter King? Anyone seen any Akira Kurosawa's samurai movies? No, I'm afraid I've never heard of that director. What was the names of some of them? But of course. Butter. It's weird, I haven't been looking for fox dens, and as a result I haven't seen any. Like, they must be pretty off the beaten path. Oh, I'm such a scrub. I haven't heard of the Seven Samurai. I've seen them before. I love samurai movies, including Samurai Jack! Oh my god, Samurai Jack is great. A few years ago, they said they were going to make a Samurai Jack film to like wrap the story up. But I haven't seen any updates from it since. My dad used to watch Samurai Jack with me.
Yuzo should be in the cemetery.
Hidden Fortress, Seven Samurai. Oh no. I'm a sham. I don't know them. Oh, I went the wrong way. Fistful of Dollars was a replica. Oh! We had a Fistful of Dollars DVD. Back at my parents' house. They're old and many believe very boring. Oh. Don't call my parents old and boring. The plot of the original Star Wars movies were heavily influenced by these movies. What? I didn't know this. That's insane. Spaghetti westerns frequently borrow from... What is a spaghetti western? I'm so lost. I'm such a nub. I'm also not really paying attention. So you know what? I'll let myself off. I'll let myself off this time. But you be careful, Mert. It's a western shot in Italy. What? Why is there a term for that? Oh, there you are. Because they were prolific.
You're here. You
ready to steal some food
I
for
feel
us?
none the wiser. None the wiser.
Is this everyone?
Just the men who can fight worth the
I'm starving.
Others are too hungry or sick.
Let's hope
Why is adult life so
There's a better chance
hungry?
of seeing cherry blossoms in winter than getting that food.
There's always a way.
Preferably one that doesn't kill half my men.
If you killed half your men, you'd have less mouths to feed.
Scouts back. Come on.
Well, fair enough, Jay. I mean, if you'd have told me that, I would have believed you.
A lot
So,
of men inside.
sounds like a reasonable thing.
Top of the tower.
They were the best westerns of the day, too. Oh, well, Italians know how to do cowboy stuff.
Find a place to watch for me. Once I destroy their signal.
I have cat hair all over me.
If they do, avenge me.
They're not even really molting at the
It's
moment.
not funny.
Ah, Ryuzo.
Watch the tower for my signal.
If you say so.
Can't really decide how I feel about you, Ryuzo. I definitely think you're a knob. Spaghetti Western. If I ever have 3 hours to kill, watch Once Upon a Time in the West. Okay. Oh, why didn't I click chain assassinations? Don't sound the alarm, you knob. You were seen! Sorry, Blue. I hunger for meal. I got a cheat day planned for Sunday. I'm thinking korma and naan. And just dip that bad boy. Ennio Morricone did most of the music and really helped define the genre, reinvented westerns from the dumb TV shows of the age. We don't really see that many westerns nowadays. There's quite a few of them in games, but they never seem to be in TV and movies anymore. I wonder why. I have completely forsaken Shimmer in this playthrough. It's been a minute since there was a decent film. Thought you were being hella sarcastic there.
It's time, Yuzo.
Here are the boys with their silly hats. One of them's got moss on it. I hope he did that on purpose for camouflage and not just because he has terrible personal hygiene.
Kill them all!
It was a bit like Quentin Tarantino and Kill Bill for me. Really? How so? I can't believe I flew through the ceiling a minute ago. Although when I say a minute ago, I obviously mean like...
you ugly bastards!
You're mean. Tarantino is so heavily inspired by westerns and samurai films. Oh, hell yeah, he is. Hell yeah. I like Quentin Tarantino's films. He seems a bit of a weird guy, though. Well, maybe that's what it takes to make an interesting film. A weirdo.
That's the last of them.
Ryuzo!
Let's get your men something to eat.
Where's all the food?
I didn't see any in the tower. Did you find anything?
Just a stack of Mongol papers on a dead officer.
Let me see.
You told me they had no
You
food
read
here.
Mongolian?
If it's in Chinese, I can make out some of it.
Since when?
Since I had to read Sun Tzu. This was only a temporary depot.
They had no food, not even like sandwiches.
Offshore.
The boats are in the bay. We'll never get out to them.
We got in here.
You're crazy.
Tarantino a bit whack sometimes, yeah. I saw him on a BBC interview. Somebody asked him a question and he went on this like massive tirade about how he's not a slave and the man giving him the interview isn't his master, and it was just a bit of an alarming situation. Good for ratings though, I suppose. Like, don't go to an interview don't answer like really softball questions as well. The film was probably like, what do you think about this theme in your film? The question was probably, what do you think about this theme in your film? And he was like, don't you dare question me. And it was really funny. That was ages ago as well. That was like 10 years ago.
Far away from the enemy's line.
Put your archers on that cliff. The Mongols will focus on them while we steal a boat.
Flaming arrow might set off those explosives.
That will get their attention. But we need them to look away from the beach.
Sure.
All right, men. They don't know we took the fort, so they'll be waiting for reinforcements that aren't coming. Keep them busy long enough for us to steal a boat. Then retreat into the forest. Look for my torch. That's your signal to attack.
Let's find a way down to the beach.
You heard Yuzo. Let's move. We won't let you down.
It's really jarring hearing Ryuzo's American accent compared to everybody else.
We did whatever it took to win.
It was a competition. You fought just as hard.
Did I?
What are you getting at?
Nothing. Just remembering our duel.
Just like,
we'll talk about this later.
Other characters might have like American accent-ish, but Ryuzo's like really obvious, you know.
Your men should be in position. Light the torch. Now.
I knew they'd come through. Look at that fire.
What do you mean you knew they'd come through? You asked them to do one thing. That spider guy just gave me a fright in the Twilight mission on the low level. Wait, what do you mean? If it was about if he believed his films would inspire violence or something like that. I think it was Trevor McDonald. It may well have been. But I mean, like, the answer to that could just well be no. I don't think so. But he like went crazy about it. It was really funny. Well, don't fight then. A hot, sweaty rash. Oh, Chen, you paint a beautiful picture. If you get a big rash, you have to name it. You have to name a rash. That's like, you're thinking a bit too rash.
Take an oar.
The claw. Oh god. The claw. I'm gonna have to get Diet Coke in a minute, just to stave off the hunger.
No one tried to sink us.
Your men distracted the ship's crew too.
Wow.
Nothing. I never knew our duel bothered you so much.
Now you do.
No food here. You should have told me earlier.
Life took us in different directions.
Very good.
Fun to watch games. Thank you for the follow. Glad you've enjoyed your time with us. It's been a pleasure to have you in chat. It's been really nice to like talk loads of shit together. Okay, do I get up on top? I guess. Rashes have funny shapes. I can't remember that. This is a bit TMI, but I cannot remember the last time I had one. So it's difficult to recall. Why is that orange? That's weird. What do you want to do, Ryuzo? Oh, you just want me to look around for food. Maybe because I was farming one bus all day, but this feels really weird to come back to. What were you farming today?
No luck. Any sign of food?
Not here. Maybe on the next ship.
They honestly have no food. I feel like I find that so
No way around.
I find that so hard to believe.
Greetings! Nice ship.
You have to move fast.
I'm just on the next ship. Spot your bow.
Didn't you?
I gave it to my men.
Ow! Oh, you know what? Let's just go. Yeah, we do it the hard way. He's ragey. The dragon ninja and his 5 hidden skills. Ah. I got 2 from Way of the Samurai. I got Azuna drop and like flaming dragon or something. But I feel like those are auto drops. Just because of how ridiculously quickly they dropped.
It has to be on the other ship.
You search here. I'll take the other.
Be careful.
So I didn't feel too achievey when I had them. I was like, oh, okay. Ooh. I can hear a bear. Maybe we can eat the bear. I mean, would you complain? Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Here, you!
Oi! Unogik Jaharda! What is ready?
I don't know where anybody else is. I'm gonna waste this. Oh, never mind. I got those 2. The only reason I know the 5th one I don't have exists is because Shek apparently got that one instead. Ah. Which one is it? And what does it do?
What's in here? These look like battle plans. Better go find Ryuzo.
The black fireball thing. Ah.
what they've stolen from us. Yuzo.
There's loads of food here, unfortunately.
To me!
This really is a stealth game. This kills are really meant for stealthy people. Oh, definitely. Yeah, this game like really accommodates stealthy play to the point where like enemies will just
all our food went.
just stand facing like a wall or something for ages. Like, wow, I hope nobody stabs me in the back. That would be awful.
Bastards! They're burning our food!
Yuzo, you have to go. Jump!
With the changing of the seasons, all the spiders have left my room. It's worth celebrating.
They're still hunting us.
Good hiding spot ahead.
I would celebrate that.
I promised my men I'd defeat them, and I'm going back empty-handed.
We'll find another way.
But how many
Also an upfront badass game. Yeah, like the game really allows you to be stealthy. Enemies just turn around and face the wall. But if you want to go in and like stand off and make noise, it's really good for that as well.
One page has a map with the start.
Hand it over.
We do this together.
You've got your own problems, and I am the leader. I need this, Jin.
And I'll need you.
Hate games where they're like you have to be stealth, but all you do in the game is all you do is the same gameplay but crouching. Yeah, I suppose so. Like I haven't played games where like you've had to be stealthy in that way. But games that like offer a stealth mechanic that doesn't really have much depth, like Skyrim, could be. I mean, Skyrim. It's not the be-all and end-all of Skyrim, but it would be nice to have a bit more complexity. Maybe different things that you can do while you're stealthing.
I need to find Yuna. Someday we'll go for.
It's really incongruous that Jin has an existential crisis and then gets out of his perfectly sharp and now silent dagger and casually slits throats. It's certainly not healthy, is it? Certainly not healthy at all. I finished my coffee. I feel like Jin doesn't cope with his problems in the best way, but I don't have a better idea, so I'll let him do it. Let him do what he needs to do. There you are. Honor.
Spreading more of your stories?
Just telling them what they want to hear. Some of them are calling you the ghost.
Oh, she's like my hype man. She's great.
These people stay because they believe in you.
They should believe in the samurai.
To them, you're both.
When Lord Shimura is free, they won't need to put their faith in folktales.
Maybe. Taka's sweating over the job you gave him.
Bless him.
He doesn't want to let you down.
Let's see how it's coming along.
Yeah, let's go and harass him about it. Let's go and breathe down his neck about it. That'd be so funny.
You were looking for
Watch him piss his pants on the floor of the blacksmith.
Some. Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masako Adachi are still alive. They're dealing with their own struggles, but when it's time, they've agreed to help.
An archer and a noblewoman. You sure that's enough?
That's why I hired the Straw Hat Ronin. Turns out their new leader is an old friend of mine.
Well, sounds like you have all the help you need.
A stain and a trickle. The dot of shame, you know.
Can someone help with this?
I'll get it.
Oh, I thought you attacked her, sorry.
My lord,
rude.
I just finished it.
Yo! What's up?
Thank you for your patience, my lord. An iron hook with a rope attached to the end.
I already have that. I accidentally used it earlier.
Swing over things.
It'll hold my weight?
I tested it myself.
Yeah, but will it hold my weight?
It's perfect.
I'm pretty buff.
I'm in your debt.
No. It's a gift. I have my sister, my home, my life. That's enough.
Thank you, Taka.
Jin! Where are you?
Yuzo?
Yuzo!
Jin! Jin Sakai! Anyone seen a samurai? I know you're here!
Yo!
I've been looking all over for you. The Mongols have captured my best fighters.
I was counting on their help to free Lord Shimura.
Jin, if we don't do something, my men are dead, and your uncle stays locked in captivity.
Where are they?
Caged near Fort Yatate.
I have to go. Best stream for a while. Loved it. See, oh, thank you so much. I'm really glad you enjoyed the stream. Have an amazing evening. It was good to meet you. Thank you for the follow again. Maybe see you soon. Maybe see you soon. The Iron Hook. Even though I already have one, I'm going to pretend in my own mind that, like, somebody slightly cooler gave it to me. Like, a slightly cooler blacksmith gave it to me.
At the top of a cliff.
And then when I'm like, oh, actually, sorry, I got that from Dave, he'll be like, oh, I've lived in Dave's shadow my whole life, and now he invented the hook before me and gifted it to you before I could. Oh. Show me the way, Ryuzo.
How were your men captured?
Remember that map you gave me?
Oh, the one showing Mongol supply lines. Did you find food?
Yes. Very well guarded.
Well, you found food.
Guards for your best men?
The ugly bastards were all over us.
Oh no!
I barely got away myself.
And
so the internet crashes for a second, that's it? Just down, forever.
I'm surprised the Mongols
have to start the whole thing again.
So am I.
Are you good singers? Might be more pleasant than mercenary work.
I didn't choose this life. It was my only option after all.
Could have probably done different things.
At Lord Naga's tournament. We never talked about it.
Kicked you out, oh no!
I invited commanders from every clan to watch.
Oh god, Ryuzo.
Like I was your mortal enemy. Almost broke my arm.
If I'd gone easy on you, everyone would have known.
You were trying to kill me.
I couldn't let myself be defeated by
a lonely Ronin.
Lowly Ronin. Well, you weren't a Ronin then, to be fair.
You were born, Lord Saka. That tournament was my one chance to gain attention. To enter the service of the Lord. Become a samurai.
Oh, you should have tried harder then.
You should have come to me. I would have hired you.
Because no one else would? No. I needed to prove myself.
I wish you told me this earlier.
Maybe I should have.
Right, now we can run. The horses in this game look amazing. I love my red tail. So beautiful. I swear it's gotten more red as well. I'm pretty sure when it started it was very dark and just the tip of it was red. Maybe maybe the more stealthy you play or like the more samurai you play, the different colour it becomes. Yeah, you had the chance to prove yourself and you didn't because you weren't good enough. Maybe handle it with a bit of grace, maybe try again next time, maybe go away practice. Soaked in blood, yeah! Another funny thing about the armour, you can't sit down normally, but you can sort of sit down on nothing since the armour keeps you up. Oh my god, you can ski sit forever. I'm inclined to agree with Ryuzo, but he's also a bitch, so rock and a hard place. Yeah, I understand his grievances. I understand that I understand why he feels so bitter and wants to prove himself so much, but also like
after all I did
just so emotionally stunted. Like just communicate, man.
I've lost men to Mongols, sickness, hunger. But never.
Where are you gonna put it when you're not wearing it, Shekel? Like, have you got a stand for it? Are you gonna put it on a stand or something?
Anyone else want to leave?
I want you to move into a really tiny studio apartment. Like, I'm talking like washing machine next to bed studio apartment. But I want you to have a stand with an armor set. Like super minimalist living and an armor set.
We'll figure out how to free your men on the way.
I went the wrong way. Sorry, Muso. Orcs, mate. Oh, I went the right way. Oh, I see. For now, it's on a sofa. Aw. Like, propped up. Like, hey. A stand sounds like a good plan. You should get a Minecraft stand. The thing about Ryuzo is like, you should have thrown the tournament for me. Well, I would have given you a job if you'd asked. No, I needed to prove myself. Yeah, I needed to prove myself by having you cheat and lose on purpose so that I could look great.
What's your rescue plan?
My plan.
But I didn't communicate this to you at all. You should check
There's only
him.
one
Finally,
way
a
into
use
the
for that
fort,
sofa as
and it'll
well.
be heavily
Maybe he
guarded.
can hold all of your
You
like
need to get inside
clothes and
without being
things. Like,
seen. The Mongols
so
won't be
maybe you
watching
could get a
the camp at the back
tray
of the
put
fort.
on his hand.
I'll climb up. Go over the wall.
How? Are you half monkey?
I have something to help me. I'll free your men. Once they're with me, I'll set off one of the alarms. That's your signal to ride in.
And crush the Mongols between us. See?
Just
I
be
knew
that
you'd
guy,
have
yeah.
a plan.
I think I'd love a replica of like a Dark Souls armor set, but I don't imagine it would be wearable or functional. It would just look cool. But I feel like I'd want a big gothic manor for that first. So I guess that's a long way along the line. Maybe like 50 years down the line, I'll finally ask for an elite knight armor set to be commissioned. Fucking Elgin. The horse screams. Hirathon knight armor looks amazing, but you need to be supernaturally lanky to pull it off. Yeah, you need like a foot-long neck.
This hook will support my weight.
I can't remember to press. Oh, there we go.
It worked.
Well, you're already that guy, you're already in a suit of armour. Be that guy who is organised with his suit of armour. There are more that guys than just the one. There are many guys of different creeds. Don't be that guy, be that guy, you know? Not like the other guys.
Should be able to swing myself across.
Jin, shut up. Too powerful for Discord. Oh my god, I'm checking chat pics. Wow, it actually looks alright. It actually looks really good. Especially in the dark. Oh, Will is also that guy. I feel like that guy is starting to outnumber people who aren't that guy now. We just cultivate an environment of people who really like armor. And blades.
Need to find Ryuzo's men. They really are singing. Sounds like they're caged all over the fort.
Bucket helm. You are not that guy. Well, Carthage, Sarthage. It's really annoying that you can't peek through doors, you have to commit to a door. I'm like, why can't I not just open a door a bit? Why can't I not just have a little look? See what's on the other side. Oh, they are singing. Blessed. Oh. Dave and his death beanie. Oh, hello, Dave. It's been a while. I forgot you went and killed Lord Uncle Shimmy Dude.
He sent me.
Oh, this is a bear. That's a problem. How you doing, Dave? expected some. I knew that there was a bear around, but I didn't expect it. Yeah, New Game Plus. Yeah, we finished the platinum back in like July or something. We finished the platinum like back in July. See what the new update's all about. Yeah. Just playing the new update, I guess. So I just gotta look out for singing. Yeah, New Game Plus is like half of it. Still had salad from lunch, but I got chicken parmesan and spaghetti. Show how fat I am. Chicken parmesan and spaghetti's fine. Like, so is salad. Like, you don't have to finish it. You know, if you're feeling full and you have half of it and you're done, you can always save the rest for tomorrow. You dig. Get down.
Glad you're all right. I'm better now.
Right, that isn't a bear this time.
Get ready to fight.
Jin's ass. I know. Everyone can, it's galactic. It's like how there are rumours you can see the Great Wall of China from space. You can see Jin's ass too. Hello, Mejon, how you doing? I don't think I'll jump at the same time, because they're babies.
To set off an alarm and get Yuzo in here.
Jin's deadliest ghost technique, smothering the enemy to death between his gargantuan cheeks. Scobie, I could hear your mouth watering while you wrote that. Is that a bear? It's probably for the best that I don't let that out. Jin's doing pretty well, thank you. He's just killing dudes. He's getting through New Game Plus. We're working our way through the first region. I don't know how long the main story is if you only do all of the mandatory things, but it can't be that long. Samarump. It can't be that long. Maybe like I reckon maybe 12 hours. It's exclusive to PS4. Yeah, it sucks that it's exclusive to PS4. I absolutely hate exclusive games.
This is it! Fight for your freedom!
Ow. Ow! I think I died.
This is it! Fight for your freedom!
The straw hat has fallen. Don't fall in. Get up! Why am I playing medic right now? What's the 100% business with the title? Oh, because we're going for 100% trophies.
Help! Kill me! Please!
I see the confusion now. But yeah, we go for all the trophies on this channel, so.
They'll kill me. Please.
Why are you guys so weak?
Help! It's too much. It's too much. Help!
Oh god. New update, yeah, new update, new trophies, so we do the trophies.
Help! It's too much.
I know. Just playing nanny to all these straw hats. If one of them dies, we have to do it again.
Thank you, my lord.
Ow! Somebody help me.
Help!
I'm gonna kill you later anyway. So the new content is split into two halves. There's a New Game Plus update, which introduces New Game Plus, which has new merchants, armor sets, I think some new quests, some, you know, they play the game, but it's slightly different, which is pretty cool. All we have to do is finish New Game Plus for a trophy there, so we're just playing the game through. And there's the other half of it is an online component, so there's going to be like, there's a story mode online which you can do in a partnership or by yourself, so I might try and solo it. And there's like a 4-player survival mode and a 4-player raid mode.
It doesn't make any sense.
I guess the easy but, you know, straightforward bit that we're doing now is just playing New Game Plus. The interesting part is going to be when we get to the online.
Wonder they were singing last night.
I've already got quite a few friends that are waiting for me to join them. Nice, nice. I didn't want to pick anybody to do the 2-player with, so I decided to do it solo, or I'll see if I can summon a randomer. But for the 4-player survival, we're gonna have a lot of fun.
They're everything.
I just forgot about all the new trophies or whatever. Yeah, I guess if you don't play the game for the trophies, then that's valid. Is the multiplayer 4 versions of Gen? No, there are 4 new classes that they've introduced. There's like samurai, assassin, hunter, and a guy with a dog.
I need to meet Yuna.
And you can pick one of those 4. Scobie, stop! Oh, and I get this awesome horse. It's horsome. Oops. Okay, so let's fast travel to... Let's pick this and then fast travel to Komatsu. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good stuff. I was really struggling to decide whether or not to do the co-op or the New Game Plus today, but I feel like it's just better to get the New Game Plus out of the way. Hopefully it should only take us 2 streams.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're still here?
Disappointed?
I thought you'd leave as soon as I had my grappling hook. Try to find a way to the mainland.
As tempting as that sounds, you saved Taka's life. My debt's not paid until your uncle's free.
I'm glad to hear it. Send word to the others.
What should I tell them?
We're going to break into Castle Canada and free Lord Shimura.
Right. Is this... Wow, was that literally Act 1?
I'm told your nephew
No,
stalks
I don't think so.
tears them apart like a beast.
Like a beast.
I'm certain you've done worse.
Oh, Shimura, mate, got my back every time.
Oh, you pretend we're different. But we fight for the same thing. To create a legacy that outlives us.
I won my legacy with duty and honor. Brought order to my home. And justice for my people.
We're the same, you and I. We do this very, 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 very vague thing that you can attribute to anything anybody chooses to do.
A legacy is more than a name.
Ah, true. Your family.
You're the same, you and I. We're both very boring. Oh, yeah. I'm letting the cutscenes play out because, you know, we're not rushing. We're enjoying the experience.
While I leave you.
But it is funny to like look over the dialogue again. Classic, you know, we're not so different line. Classic. I just love villains who pull that out because I feel like the writer just looks for the absolute lowest common denominator between the two characters. Oh, you know, we're not so different, you and I. We fight for who we care about. It's like, yeah, but you also have tried to colonize my tiny island and have murdered loads of my brethren. Like, we're not really the same, because I would have left you alone. You know, you know. Oh, we're not so different, you and I. We both like McDonald's Sprite. Like, yeah, but there are many ways that we are also very different. Besides that very one tiny similarity. And also we are both very boring. Just like the Atlan guy. The Atlan guy is from Which one's the Atlan? Is he in this game? Because I can't remember a single character's name.
Thank you for coming. Lord Shimura will be grateful.
My family's killer can wait a few hours longer.
As can my hunt for Tomoe. Our island needs its leader restored.
With your support, he'll be free by sunrise.
Scoby.
Yourselves. We'll attack soon.
The game is fun and very pretty, but goddamn, could they not have like brought a human in to write these characters?
Serves you right.
Oh, that guy. Yes. Atlan was really bad because you literally walk around and follow him and just overhear him say evil things that are evil. You know.
Today we free Lord Shimura.
I was told we'd have Straw Hat reinforcements.
They're not here. And we can't wait any longer.
What's the plan, Lord Sakai?
I'll use my grappling hook to infiltrate the castle.
Villain is dark reflection of the hero is the tropiest thing. Sometimes it's done really well, and sometimes it's done really poorly.
The Mongols are likely holding Lord Shimura in the main keep. If they sound the alarm, they may...
I'm currently drawing a blank because...
We can storm the front gates. Take them by
surprise. I suppose any example of it being done poorly can be found in almost any Pokemon game where the villain is like, we're not so different, you and I, we both catch Pokemon. You know, wow, cool. But there are some places it's done well. I feel like in some interpretations, the Joker is a really good example of that. Especially considering he like far outweighs Batman in regards to like fandom.
Lord Shimura is counting on us.
Haven't played it, but with all due respect, blah blah blah, it didn't look very hard. Oh yeah, I feel like that's true, Midrold. I'm playing it on medium as well. He was all, you do what you can to survive, you hate us for doing the same. Like, bro, enslaving some villagers isn't the same as what I do. Yeah, like, I do what I can to survive. Like, really?
Looks like you can climb
really?
up here.
Looks like you don't have any food.
I'll see you inside.
Be careful, Jin.
I won't fail you again, Uncle.
It's a good trick with a lot of dramatic potential. It's just that having the villain pointed out makes it feel forced. Yeah. I feel like the best villains are ones that are like dark reflections of the main character. But it's such a delicate balance, and a villain like acknowledging it loudly, just so the audience knows, you know, is not brilliant. If it doesn't come through naturally, then it's not really working. Yeah, if somebody has to say it, then it's not working. Yeah, and I mean, it is weird that Jin kills so many people. I guess they have such an honor-bound code in this game. He's literally like walking around turned away from me so that I can get a stealth kill on him. Fantastic. Financed the R word. Financed. The best villains are complex, with some redeeming qualities like Jaime Lannister. Jaime Lannister is a fantastic villain, because him and Cersei as well, because I absolutely loved Jaime and Cersei. They were two of my favourite characters in the whole game, in the whole show. And they were also complete dicks, and people would be like, but Cersei's a bitch, and I'd be like, you know what, I know, and I don't really know what to say to you, because you're right, but I really like her. What are some of the new vanity items you picked up so far? I heard there were some new coloured dyes. There's like this whole new merchant called Baku the Voiceless, and he's really cool. He's got like this mask on that's got 3 faces.
Better take down the guards.
He sells some stuff, but I didn't have the currency to buy it, and I haven't walked past him again. Oh yeah, I feel like I'm really sad about the ending of Game of Thrones. I feel like it could have been so much better. I think there's a very obvious reason, like people never talk about it anymore, but people still talk about things like Lord of the Rings so much.
Huge swallowed.
Sensei, you and Kenji secure the front gate.
Consider it done.
Yuna,
Yeah.
can you clear the path along the cliff?
I'll handle it.
I love Ishikawa's
You meet
jog.
up at the bridge.
Forgetting someone?
No, you're with me. There's a siege weapon up ahead. Last time they turned it on Yuna and me.
This time, we'll take it.
We need to clear the courtyard. Quietly, or head on.
Your move.
Uh-oh. What? Well, I guess we're doing it head on. Nice. The music on this is great. Oh, so I think I could have gone in for the chain assassination, I didn't even know. Right. Let's speak, Masako, for the plot demands it.
Can you operate the watch up?
I'll figure it out.
When I free Lord Shimura, we'll be chased by Mongols. Take them down.
With pleasure. Be safe, Jin.
Okay.
Masako.
Masako's nice. She's cool. I don't really like how her arc proceeds. It's very one note, but she's cool. What's the new difficulty level, by the way? A step above lethal. I'm too much of a noob and a baby to be able to tell you that. I have no idea.
Jin, the gate's guarded.
Follow my lead.
Oops. Oh! I see what I have. The arrows in this game are insane. The arrows in this game are the worst part of combat. It's just so difficult to deal with. At least you can use all your old moves and stuff.
Easier if your straw friends were healthy.
Well, they're not here.
Ryuzo failed me. I won't forget that.
Neither will your uncle.
I'm back!
This is as far as I got last time.
The Khan threw you off this bridge? How'd you survive?
I don't know.
Gate's locked.
Hold the bridge. I'll find another way over.
Where's my...
A rough landing. This should work.
Oh god.
Once you're in, open the gate for me.
I went out of bounds. Right. Smooth. Trying to refrain from spoiling spoilers when you're technically the one ahead of me. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know how to categorize it because I don't know if anybody in the... I think everybody who comes to the stream knows that I've already played this, so I would be giving spoilers, so I think everybody in the stream is pretty alright with it. That was graceful. Thank you, Meadrod. You're so supportive. Yeah, you can definitely talk spoilers because we're in New Game Plus. I posted in the Discord that I was going to be doing this, so I know somebody who didn't come specifically because they didn't want spoilers, so...
I could use Yuna's help.
Han!
Oh, it's fine. It was probably nothing, right? Must have been the wind. Oh.
Jin.
Have I assassinated enough people now?
We look them in the eye. With courage. Only cowards straight from the ship.
Weather does that. Weather does that.
Forgive me, Uncle.
The wind hurts. All story missions now done. Congrats. How long did that take, would you say? 5 hours, nice. And out of interest, what level did your character get to? Yeah, you should definitely do it, Dave. Level 9 by the end of it. Ooh, that's quite slow going. Hopefully you level up a bit faster in the co-op stuff. Considering you technically have to get to about level 80 if you're doing level 20 for all playable characters. Without New Game Plus, ooh. Well, I mean, to be honest, I haven't noticed much of a difficulty spike. I feel like I still die in the same amount of hits. It could just be a case of letting you play the game from the start with all the abilities. In a way, it could be easier. I think it's level 20 on all of them, isn't it? Reach rank 20 with all roles? Is it a role, or is that a different thing? Uh-oh. Well, fine. Advance to the main courtyard. That sort of sucks. That does sort of suck. When you said that, I was really like, oh shit, perfect. We don't have to do it. I've misinterpreted, but no. Jin can kick someone hard enough to send him flying. Yeah. I guess he's got. I guess that's where. I guess that's why his bum's so big. Like he just builds the power in his glutes. Looks sad, Vizo.
Bounty on the ghost. Anyone can claim it.
You wouldn't.
My men are starving, Jin.
Help me save my uncle, and he will reward your men. He will make you samurai.
I don't understand this Walter White attitude to not accepting help. I guess he's starving, probably very low on blood sugar.
Die, just like he did at Komoda Beach.
Yuzo?
He's your family, Jin. I need to protect mine.
Pretty. I wonder who put all those candles there and if they're absolutely freaking out at the fact that we're about to fight on them.
I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago.
Oh! Didn't expect that.
I had to feed my men.
You suck, man. I would have immediately gone ghost stance because my despicable ass fight is dirty. Oh! Oh! My laptop's in front of the ghost stance thing. I didn't realise you could do it. Fuck. I would have done that had I known.
I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago.
Accidental challenge run, yeah. Ow. Survival is 20 waves long. Why holy shit is that? What have you tried it? Like, what's the expectation?
I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago.
Jin, aim! I'm gonna take like 40 minutes from doing it right now. That's not too bad, as long as it's not one of those where it's really, 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 really hard. This guy wasn't too bad first time. I think he only took a couple tries. Oh, there's Becky the Voiceless. He's got a really cool mask. Impales Jin.
I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago.
2 years is only a lifetime for some people. Time for a barbecue, lads. It's Jin succulent. Ow! Oh, sauteed Jin.
My men.
Ooh! Ryuzo, goodness. Maybe this is a bit harder in New Game Plus. What are you doing, Jin? Why'd you do that the other way? Oh. Yeah, I guess maybe they've made things more aggressive. Because I definitely seem to take the same damage. Just more often.
A lifetime ago.
But when were you friends, Ryuzo? I didn't quite hear that. How recently?
Stop! Before it's too late! You've changed. So have you, Ghost.
Ow! Ah! Oh, I'm alright. I don't know. Oh, I'm dead anyway. Scooby! Thank you. I know. We're getting 2 at a time now. Death by kick. We're getting 2 at a time now with mods, with bots. I wonder what they're doing different. Maybe the link is different each time.
We were friends a lifetime ago. Before it's too late.
Oh, we are getting a bit further now when we try.
You've changed. So
I think when I was playing the first time, I had it on easy for a long time, and then I moved up to medium because it was like a bit too easy. So when I got to Ryuzo, I could just spam square during his fight, and I won really fast. So I can't tell if he's got any moves either because I was a scrub and I didn't see them. There we go.
Enough.
New Game Plus bumps the difficulty up, but apparently you can change it back down any time. Yeah, remembering now when I picked New Game Plus, it asked me my difficulty and it said Medium Plus, so I reckon it gives you a bit more.
Belongs to them now. Ryuzo. He's here! The samurai is here!
You suck, Ryuzo. Extra medium. Medium rare. Yeah, medium rare. I thought you were Yuna because you were wearing red. This is very awkward. I'm on fire! I just tried to key pulse with the wrong button as well. I tried to do it with L1. Defeat Mongols, enter the keep. Yo! him. He's fine. I use my bombs on the big guys. There we go. Sakiro! Hey, thanks, man. I'll take that. Did this really skip like the first few missions? Yeah, I joined the game at when you're running through the fields and he's like putting his fingers through the flowers and stuff. That's when the game started. So I skipped it. Skips like the whole tutorial, so I completely forgot how to do anything. I hate fighting those. What happens is it just shows this kind of abridged version of the initial cutscenes. Something comes up on screen and it says something like you're beginning after the tutorial, or like the, or it's like you literally see like a still image of the flower fields and it says like we are starting after the tutorial, something like that. Basically just lets you know that the tutorial will be skipped. With words as well. Ah! Yo! Shoji assassination. Gonna try and get a lonely night, have fun. Good night, Scopes. Before midnight.
Ready?
My undisciplined ass can't do anything unless I'm severely exhausted.
Uncle, I'm coming.
Same. Uncle! I mean, I stream till 2 AM. But on days off, I really struggle to go to sleep at a normal time. I try and get a little bit of extra sleep on days off, but because I'm so used to being up until like 3, I'll just be up for ages.
My lord.
And if I go to sleep too early on a night off, I'll wake up like 2 hours later as though I've had a nap. I had a nap before the stream and my alarm clock hit me like a bus. I woke up really early this morning because the guy upstairs was doing construction upstairs, directly above my bedroom. So he woke me up and he didn't stop until like 5 PM, so I only managed to go for a nap at like 5:30. I was exhausted. I was absolutely zombified. Alright, looks like we've done a third of the game in like almost 4 hours. So yeah, 12 hours seems to be a pretty fair estimate. You shoot me at close range, you vile man. He's like, son, where'd you get those rad threads? You're looking good. Pure white as well, beautiful.
Nephew's help.
He insisted we could save you. I thought it impossible, but I'm glad he proved me wrong.
Wave 8 out of 20, how is it?
I'm glad you're all here. We've lost too many friends.
And family.
Lord Adachi died with honor, Lady Masako.
No, stop talking about that one, mate.
Now we avenge him. And all the fallen warriors of Tsushima.
Not too half an hour, okay, cool.
We will face them together.
Did you try Legends yet? No, I'm gonna do New Game Plus and then I'm gonna try Legends.
Let no one retreat.
As long as do that's weird.
Well fought. All of you.
We did it.
The castle is ours.
Alright, mate.
Led us to victory, my lord.
Oh, simple.
With your help, Jin.
With your help! I did everything!
Together, we will break the Mongol spirit and bring Khopun Khan to his knees.
The same here, Dave.
We will win this war. As samurai.
Just pure will. Pure resolve. Just, nah, I'm not on fire. And then he's not on fire. So far I'm having a lot of fun with it. With a full party it would be a blast. Nice. That sounds great. I can't wait to get through it. I just knew that I was like the online stuff is definitely going to be more fun than New Game Plus, because like I've done New Game Plus won't be too much different, so online is going to be way more fun. So I'm like, this is the less interesting bit, let's get it out of the way now. Followers be like, my work here is done. Definitely pretty good online, we'll get on pretty quickly, but it's cool for now. Okay, so the main character, but you haven't done anything. Yes! Oh my god, that is exactly what's happening here. And yeah, I'm kind of worried that the online is going to extinguish pretty fast.
Hungry.
So I'm ready to. I'm going to get stuck in now before the servers are dead in a few months, unless they add more, in which case it'd be great.
Promised food for my men. Earn it.
You never know what they're going to throw next. Yeah, definitely. Because at the moment it sounds like a few story missions and a survival. And there's going to be raids. Story missions and survival, I guess maybe like once you've done it once or twice, you've got it out your system. But raids could be good. The game does have a surprisingly big cult following, true.
Open the gate! Open the gate!
Just depends on the replayability. I mean, you said the story missions are pretty replayable. Left 4 Dead, yeah. Guess it just depends. Guess it just depends. I guess we'll see. It's what you get, Ryuzo. There is, yeah. I'm hoping they'll add more stuff and eventually it'll become just GOT online.
Open the gate! Open the gate!
Eventually it'll just become GOT online. And there'll be like loads of different things to do. But if it's only 3 things, I don't know. I'd get bored of them. This game is too pretty. I just love the idea of one of the Mongols like lighting candles and things.
Your uncle's looking for you. I heard the Khan took his castle.
I never should have trusted Ryuzo.
He fooled all of us.
I thought you'd be gone by now.
So did I.
You know.
Let's talk to my uncle.
I forgot your name for a really long time as well.
Lord Shimura is in the main keep.
Oh. Must we speak? Oh, we've done.
Do you still want to leave Tsushima?
There's nothing left for me here.
I could use your help in the fight ahead.
You have your uncle, Jin.
Pretty. I like the red leaves.
I need every ally I can trust.
Good luck with your uncle.
Thanks, he's a dick. This is a really big room.
Jin, you look well.
Thanks, man.
We will defeat the Khan and the coward Ryuzo. Mount their heads on the battlements of my castle. But I can't do this without you.
You have me.
You're a bit bloodthirsty. We could just, we don't have to mount their heads anywhere. We could just leave them
exploits when I was
with
in
their
prison.
dead bodies.
Your methods were brutal. Impulsive.
Mount the damn heads. I don't know. It's just he seems a bit hypocritical. It's like,
what I
what about honor? I'm like, is mounting people's heads honorable, or is it a bit dickish? I just think Shimmer is a knob. I'm gonna pick fault with anything he says.
But you can't continue down this path. All of Tsushima looks to us for guidance. We must save our home together. As samurai.
What about Yuna? She saved my life and helped free you. All she wants in return is safe passage to the mainland.
Wow, Dave.
I will grant it when the seas are clear. But only if she helps me retake my castle.
Thank you, Uncle.
We ride within the hour.
Yes, Lord Shimura.
Oh. Come on, Jin. Ready your horse at the stable. Let's not check on the others. We've got better things to do.
What did your uncle say?
He's holding you
Lord
hostage.
Shimura will grant you passage to the mainland after you help us retake his castle.
This isn't my fight, Jin.
This is everyone's fight.
No.
Prove your worth to Lord Shimura, and he will reward you. I promise.
Lord Sakai, it's time.
Typical samurai. Squeezing people for everything they're worth.
Yay! Grow some balls, Jin. I guess this is sort of like this is like a tradition versus I guess this is like a questioning of authority and tradition. Sort of like in the same way that like the Mulan movie was, the original cartoon.
The bridge is out, but the Mongols don't
where you've got this character that is innovative and
I'm sorry I didn't free you sooner.
wants to do what's right, but acknowledges that it's not always right to be traditional.
I've seen what Mongols do to our people. I can't imagine what you went through.
It takes more than a bloated Mongol warlord to break my spirit.
Yeah, I guess that'd be cool, Dave.
He
Like if
learned
you
our
pulled back on the
language, kept you
if you
alive.
pulled back on
What was
the
he after?
analog sticks or
He
something, that'd be
wanted
cool.
me to aid his conquest of our mainland. Offered me wealth, power, wives.
He thought you'd turn against your own people?
For that insult alone, I will kill him.
Tell me about this woman who saved your life.
Yuna is brave, loyal, and good in a fight.
Ishikawa said she's a thief.
Kind of wonder what the button would be.
We can't afford to turn away anyone willing to join our cause.
L1.
She has no
I guess so.
stake in
If
it.
L1 not being, if it's not
Only
being
her
used for
reward.
anything else, then do it.
The
It's a
battles
shame.
ahead will be difficult. I need to know I can rely on.
Maybe they'll add it in
You
an
have my
update
full
if you
support.
tweet them.
And Yuna's.
Figsy! How you doing?
Long ago, chaos ruled this island. It was the samurai who brought order and unified all of Tsushima. We must show our people that honorable samurai still fight for
You
the
should tweet them. You should. Sucker Punch seemed to be
Time
really
to return home.
keen to impress,
be
and maybe it would
clean
only be a
honest.
small thing. I mean, if the animation already exists,
has sat
maybe
empty
it could
since
be
my
a simple
father died.
implementation.
The past cannot hurt you, Jin.
How you doing, Figs? Oh. I'm well, thank you, Fixie.
You smell
Just
that?
playing New
Burning
Game
wood.
Plus, getting through it. We're pretty far through the story. I keep forgetting that this story is like quite short if you don't do anything extra.
Never like this.
What are you streaming today, Figs? What are you playing?
Escape. We must save any farm left standing. Without them, we won't survive the winter.
I'll see it done.
Drama.
What have they done?
Mongol patrol ahead! Run them down!
Takes me like 2 weeks to finish. Yeah, the first time I played this, it took me like 40 hours. This time I think it's gonna take maybe 12. Diablo 2 with my buddy Cake. Is that Cake Bandit? Yeah, oh, I really like Cake. Includes extra stuff that I implement on my own, like recording footage of no damage fights. Oh yeah, nice. There we go. Come on. Shimmery, you shit. Honestly.
Mongols! I saw them in Castle Kaneda. They're the Khan's wolves.
Where's my horse? Oh. Aw. Right, where are you, mate? Let's go. Need a Diet Coke. Go and get one in a minute.
The Mongols have taken our lighthouse. We
Oh
will
no,
relight
not the
flame.
lighthouse.
Show the Khan we're coming for him.
And give our people hope.
We must find our lighthouses and rekindle every last one.
DC bad. Alright, Heath. Oh.
Coming out of the gates.
To make R2 a little more responsive when I'm trying to change stances. I suppose, yeah, like sometimes if you press one button first, and then you press R2, it doesn't do it, but I don't see what the difference would be if it did. Nice. I do like this efficient speed run of this game. You get the dog charm yet? Nah. Anything that is off the beaten, anything that's off like the main path, I'm probably not going to go out of my way for. Like, it's a cool gimmick, but I probably won't bother with it. We've got, it's like 12 hours for one silver trophy, which is... I want to be efficient. I've played this game through, I've enjoyed it really thoroughly. I'm ready to get what I came for and get moving. One of them, their speed runs, sort of, but like a really, really efficient one that you do in like 12 hours instead of 7, you know?
They deserved worse.
Thank you, Unks. Right, let's speak.
To trap us.
You know what? Sucker Punch should develop a Ninja Turtles game. Interesting statement. Why? Like a badass gritty one. Mm-hmm.
You know, my
What's she doing here?
A warband's right behind me. They have explosives.
We can use that against them.
Ready your
Snake! This looks so good. Oh, you should definitely get it, Snake. You should definitely get it. Oh, Yuna, that was lovely.
Cut them down! Kill them all!
This is the new game plus. I'm gonna get through the new game plus first. Get get the vegetables out of the way before I enjoy, the meat. And then start the multiplayer when we finished it. Is it out for PC? Oh no, sorry, I'm afraid not. It's I think it's PS4 exclusive. I'm afraid.
You're ready to fight for our cause?
I'm sorry to
I
say.
need to get off this island.
It's just Severance percent speeder. I'm not sure percent. I guess is the way I put it. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Show the
I'm
Mongols
gonna.
our victory at Castle Kaneda was only the beginning. And tell the Khan we're coming for him.
But yeah, literally, the 2 New Game Plus trophies were buy something from Baku the Voiceless and finish New Game Plus. Baku the Voiceless appears when you spawn into the game for the first time. He's like just on your left. So you buy something from him on the spot, and then you get that, and then the next one is obviously going to be right at the end. They would attack slowly, not killing one opponent while you have to deal with anyone. Yeah, sort of like the Loist Knights in Dark Souls 2, where it's like they're just there to be like aggro. I have a PS4, but boo! Yeah, that's a shame, Snake. If you prefer to play on PC, like I completely understand. It's probably annoying to have to get a game for a console that you're not that fussed with. I'm annoyed that it's an exclusive. To be honest, I don't really like exclusives. Blue. Guess I have no choice. I'm playing Sekiro now. Well, I mean, Sekiro is an amazing game. Sekiro was one of my favorite games of all time. So I don't know. Sekiro is good. It's a good choice.
Wait for me in Odi Arikawa.
Thank you, Jin.
Oh no, they're being lesbians. Got to the end, but I'm stuck there. It's been months. Oh, rough. What are you doing? Are you fighting? Who are you fighting?
It's time we sent out a message.
I remember I got stuck on the Demon of Hatred for a really long time. But now the Demon of Hatred is my favourite fight in the game, so...
I hope the Khan sees this.
The electricity guy... Oh, Ishin? Or Genichiro?
We will take back your castle, Uncle.
Guess both of them use it.
The Mongols. As honorable samurai.
Honourable. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're really hard. Do you think... So what brought you back to it? Are you gonna try and do it now? Like, have you taken a few months off and you're gonna come back to it now?
A message to the mainland.
I have unsavory friends of my own. A pirate named Goro in Omugi Cove owes me a debt.
Goro!
I'll find him.
The graphics are great, but I'll always stand by the statement. Making something look pretty is the least important thing of a video game. Well, I mean, it depends what the video game's trying to do. I think that if video games with different priorities are completely entitled to being judged on different standards, if a game is all about being pretty, then it's the most important thing. Well, I feel like gameplay comes first, typically, but I don't think that physical appearance of the game should be like underappreciated.
I'll find him.
And go bowling, and when I come back, I'm gonna try again. Nice. Best of luck with it, Snake. It's always better after a break. I remember the first time I played this, she walked off and I followed her because I thought she was taking me to the monk.
Lord Sakai, my thanks to you and your companions.
Where do you serve?
See the temple. Our warrior monks.
Your game could look comparable to the Mona Lisa. If it's boring as shit, it's boring as shit. Yeah, Maverick, that's true. But I mean, you seem to really enjoy certain kinds of games. You don't seem to enjoy games that want to be pretty for the sake of it. So I guess you're like You're not really the best person to ask when it comes to those kind of games, though, are you? Like, if you think that something that's pretty but boring is not worth the time, then it's probably not the best person to ask for like a recommendation on something like that, right? Some people want things that look really pretty and don't really care if they're that boring. Some people really like those kinds of games. I think they have their place. I think that they're I think that they can be comparable to something like I think they can be. I think they can hold their own if they have a place. If they're doing something interesting. If they're appealing to people. Yeah, sometimes art is just art, and the Mona Lisa is a really boring painting, but it's the Mona Lisa, you know. It's just some woman, just sitting around, giving you a weird look. Like she's just some broad. I feel like with a really artistic video game, it can be like that too. Personally, not a fan of that genre, but someone else might be. Exactly, yeah. Like somebody else might be a fan of it. But I don't think we should write the whole genre off. Paintings need explosions to draw me in, I see. For me, it's like Fallout in general. I love those games. I love the concept, and Metal Gear Solid. The graphics on the game is dope, and the story is well thought out. Oh yeah, I mean, like everybody's got different favourites, right? I like games that have a story and massive gameplay, but I understand that some games don't have those great stories, and therefore looks become more important. Yeah, I feel like this game is all about visuals. I haven't found it like I haven't found it to be like game of the year or anything in my opinion. It's fine, but it's beautiful. It is sort of like the Mona Lisa in the sake that I find the story to be very boring, but it looks great, you know.
I promised it holds double that.
Walk with me, Norio.
Oh,
I
here.
want to show you something. You rode from Toyotama. What was it?
Hey, Ulysses, how you doing?
The temple was spared, as were the healers of Akashima. I hear the pirate's nest of Umugi Cove still stands.
Jamie just said you look radiant. Thank you, Jamie. Who's Jamie? Hello, Jim Jam. Muppeteers! Oh, thank you, Jim Jam. I feel like if there is a massive gameplay and a huge storyline, the appearance is less important. Yeah, it just depends what the game's trying to do. Oh, thank you, Evangeline. How you doing? I'm happy now. If you kill someone so epically, I will sub. Oh god, I don't think I'm gonna be killing anybody for ages. I'm not doing a killing quest. I think I might disappoint you, Ulysses. I'm very sorry about that. How's the update? It's alright, thanks. They added a new game plus. They added some online stuff. We're doing the new game plus first, and then we'll go and do the online. How are you doing? Have you guys been playing any Phasmophobia?
Let's stop here.
There must be thousands of invaders.
Now that Lord Shimura is free.
Hey, yeah, Figs. Apex and a bit of Siege. Nice. Nice. PC gaming life. Ah, the upper echelons of competitive games. Thanks, Ulysses.
Support them.
I think Detroit Become Human is a very beautiful looking game, but I think the story falls flat after you begin to dig just a little below the surface. Yeah, my friend wrote an article about Detroit Become Human and picked a lot of holes in the story and a lot of the tropes, and pointed out some like really uncomfortable parallels that they try to raise, like how they tried to make it like an allegory for racism, but do it in a very like ham-fisted way. And she got sent lots of death threats, and
I can introduce you to Hochi.
I had a really difficult time with that, and she was very upset.
Then I'll see you again in Akashima.
Yeah, that's true, Will. Something like the Ringed City, I think hits both those things. Right, oops, wrong thing, sorry. Right, what have we got? Okay, so we've got Umugi Cove, the Walls of Yarikama, and Ghosts in the Past. Okay, cool. Anything else story related down here? No, look at how barely we've like touched the map.
Let's go.
I love the 28 stab wounds meme as much as the next guy, but come the fuck on, yeah. 28 stab wounds, I love it. Yeah, it was really horrible actually. I remember that a lot of the comments on the article had to be deleted as well, and like one of the moderators had to post like, I really appreciate if you don't agree with what the writer is saying here is completely valid. Please feel free to tell us that. But can you please stop? Can you please stop sending her death threats? Can you please stop sending her horrible messages? And can you please stop threatening her personally in the comments here? I don't think she even writes for video games anymore. She works for a video game company now doing their like PR. So I guess she's a little bit out of the firing line, but it's just such a shame. It's just such a shame. Having an opinion on the way a game tells a story is completely valid. And usually if I'm reading something and it's annoying me, I just like stop reading it. Doesn't mean that I haven't read a bit of it, doesn't mean I don't know their perspective, I haven't heard this other perspective, but if it's really getting on my nerves, I'll usually just like stop reading it. Yakuza Kiwami 2 ticks every box. I can't even tell if you're being sarcastic. It's so damn good. What, really? I don't believe you. I think you're joking, right? Do I have to view this? Are you not going to let me? Alright, thank you very much for forcing me to watch that tooltip.
Quickly, Kage.
Okay, no. There's some things that the game could have done better to drive home to racism plotline and having the androids actually be physically different from the humans. I suppose so. I think there was something about abuse as well. There was like this really gratuitous portrayal of an abusive husband that was like just kind of superfluous, kind of unnecessary, didn't really add anything to the plot besides damsel in distress and abusive man trope. I don't agree with this, therefore I'm going to stop watching, reading it and leave a bad rating, not I don't like this, therefore the person should die. Yeah, poor girl, honestly. It was really rough. Before they went through the comments and deleted it, I was like, oh my god. The story and the combat is so good. When have I ever said a bad word about a Yakuza game other than Zero? Well, that's the point. Like, you and I have mostly spoken about Zero. Sure thing, Snake. You have a really good evening. Oh, nice one, Shekel. Were they easy? Like, how did it go? I mean, the racism thing doesn't exactly make sense when the people being oppressed are fundamentally different beings. Yeah, I don't think the problem she had was with the fact that there was racism against them, because they were fundamentally different beings. I think the problem was that, like, they used, like, you know in the Olympics, like the Olympics, it completely eludes me right now. They used that, and there was like back of the bus kind of things going on, so it was all very like on the nose. Yeah, they just like copy pasted actual like racist and, you know, empowerment things and tried to make it all cool, except, you know, it was just, I don't know. I guess it was kind of appropriatey. Like, racism hasn't finished, you know. You can't romanticize like other people's struggles that they are literally like dying for. But David Cage is a genius. You don't get it. Yeah. I just feel like if you're gonna do an allegory for racism, that's fine, but don't like copy paste ongoing stuff and try and romanticize it and make it look great. Like, I don't know. It just comes off as crass and insensitive, and, you know, you're taking somebody else's struggle and turning it into a trendy video game full of sexy robots, you know. Because a lot of games handle racism, you know, fairly fine. Like The Witcher 3 has a lot of The Witcher 3 goes into a lot of depth about racism, in the fact that they start to kill like elves and dwarves and such, and, you know, they make a few statements about that kind of thing. There's all sorts of games where racism is a theme and something that they like criticize and discuss, but it's always like separated from reality in a way where you can look at it and make your own observations and, you know, racism bad. But I feel like taking something that's happening like right now and turning it into like, a romanticized version of it. When people are like literally dying for it, like right now, it's just so insensitive. It shows how the creators thought creatively. I suppose so. I mean, like, if they were androids, what would happen if the spinny circle thing was removed from them? Aren't they androids like through and through? Aren't they androids like to their core? Aren't they just like they're not just people with like a spinny circle on the side of their head, right? Because I suppose also, turning the differences into just spinny circle on the head makes it something that can be hidden and like doesn't interfere with the character's appearance too much. Makes it something that can be like covered up and put away for the sake of various shit. I don't know, it was just, I think it was a bit too on the nose, but a bit too insensitive. I appreciate that the story could have been interesting, but I feel like if you'd have replaced the instances of racism or the instances of like resistance with anything else that wasn't rooted entirely in like real world politics, it probably would have been much more well received. The Moogie Cove. There we go. Legends Storyteller. That definitely wasn't on New Game. Wonder if that's got something to do with the multiplayer.
Halt, Ronin.
That's enough got for today. Nice. So what's your verdict?
My name is Jin Sakai.
The samurai? Lady Sanjo will want to see you.
Thank you, Mark. I will.
She's in charge of Umugi Cove.
I'll do that. It's alright, we'll be fun with the group. In the scene where Elia asks Connor to shoot Chloe, the scene is meant to show that Connor is becoming human by rejecting his coding, but Chloe doesn't move, she doesn't scream, cry, beg to stay alive, fight, or do anything. She doesn't show that, and therefore kind of made the scene weaker. Yeah, like an inhumanity for the of the people who are experiencing the racism, like makes them less human and less relatable. Yeah, I don't know. Cool. Alright, I'm back.
Please, come with me. This way, my lord. It's important you speak to the lady.
So what do you know about the raids then so far, Shekel? Are there absolutely none in the game whatsoever yet?
Lord Sakai, this is Lady Sanjo.
Welcome to Umugi Court.
Blue!
I see the Mongols haven't found this place.
You can see the menu though, okay.
There hasn't been bloodshed here for many years. Anyone who draws a weapon answers to my men. Your safety is assured, so long as you abide by
Now you got
the
wet
same
feet.
rule. Now please, tell me how I may help you.
I'm looking for a smuggler named Goro.
Interesting.
We're starting Doom 2016
He's
tomorrow.
downstairs, having his third
I've never
bout
played a
of
Doom game.
sake. Enjoy your visit with him.
Thank you.
Come see me again sometime. I think we can help each other.
Speak with Goro. Doesn't Doom 2016 have really crappy multiplayer trophies? It does, but there are a few people in the Discord who've told me that they want to get those trophies as well. So we can work together. Rip and tear, etc. Get my dad some cigars for Christmas this year. Nice. I got my dad cigars for Christmas.
Who must you be?
Lord Sakai.
Aye, the samurai are all dead.
I'm very much alive.
Hey Jacob, how are you?
But my patience is dying. Lord Shimura asks that you repay your
Hell
debt
yeah, Heath. Also, look what arrived today.
What does he want?
to deliver a message.
The Walking Dead, our Halloween is sorted.
I
Blue,
charged
come on.
a lot for that trip, even before the Mongol blockade.
You owe my master a debt. This will repay it.
Yeah, the all-in-one version, yeah. After I've done it, if I've enjoyed it, I might go through it again, get all the individual ones.
I thought my
Because
debt
they're all
to
different
Lord
lists.
Shimura was erased. That's why I was drinking.
To celebrate your escape?
To mourn the samurai.
Easy few hours here and there. I want your cat. Oh, you can have her. She's very annoying. The other one stay with me though.
If that's how you feel.
Didn't the individual ones get delisted? I don't know what that means. What does delisted mean?
A lot more samurai to do that.
We'll receive them when you deliver Lord Shimura's message.
Names are weird. It's like, what kind of noise do you want me to make in order to get your attention? Yeah, definitely. Does this mean something gets taken off sale from PSN? Oh, I saw that the individual The Walking Dead got delisted for PS3. Interesting. Maybe
Do you have Lord Shimura's message?
He hasn't.
maybe you can get a physical version of the individual one. Maybe it's not been delisted for PS4. I don't know. I'll investigate. I'll have a look.
Near Fort Mitodake. This map shows where I'll wait.
The Walking Dead got fucked for a while. Yeah.
Open up, Goro! We're not leaving until you pay us what you owe!
Shit!
I'll deal with them. Get moving.
And I'll leave you.
Show included. Oh god. I really enjoyed that show for quite a few seasons. I definitely enjoyed it until the prison. And then I stuck around with it for a long time. Like until
Private.
literally until Shane in the well. And I was like, wow. That was enough for me. The first episode was amazing. The game is easily the worst season. Oh, that's a shame. Oh wait, I can fast travel. I'll just do that. Let's fast travel there. That's at least halfway. Like a video game, like what is the point of progress? What kind of progression is even happening at this point? Yeah, like I think the first couple series, I think literally the first two series were telling a story that was interesting. Like all the mix up with Shane and Laurie and stuff, and obviously like searching for the CDC. You know, all the characters meshed together really well. there was a lot of like interrelationships that just really worked. Shane was like growing up and learning how to be like his dad. And I just reckon that towards the end of season 2 they must have just been renewed. Maybe they always meant to go to the prison, I don't know, but I always felt like for a while there were so many times that it could have wrapped up really well. And then I just feel like it just kept getting renewed. And then after a while it just like became this sitcom that had zombies, and it was just terrible. The effects got really bad, even though it kept getting renewed, so they must have had a fairly alright budget. The characters were just uninspired. They told a lot of story through flashbacks, which is a really lazy, unengaging way. Like, I didn't care seeing flashbacks. I remember one scene where a woman that you don't care about dies, and because of the way she's been portrayed, you don't really care for her. And just to try and make you feel a bit worse about it, they show a flashback of her being happy, and I was like, can't relate. Michonne and Rick was a weird thing. Like, I really like her, she seems cool, but after so much time with Andrew Lincoln, same as Andrew Lincoln, as Rick, you kind of see him as like a father, you know? He leads the group, he raises Shane, you see him as like a dad. Michonne doesn't really come across as like a mum. So like, it's like watching your dad like bang this awesome chick, and it's like she's really cool. But you guys haven't had that much. Chemistry, and I feel very familiar with Rick. He's like a father. It just feels weird watching him, like, you know, pile some broad. All the good characters got killed off or left. Yeah, what a way to put it. I tried to do it very delicately, Mark. I don't know. I thought Michonne was cool, really cool. By the end of it, she was one of my favourites. Dale stuck around for far longer than he should have, for the sake of the fact that he was fan favourite. It just got to a point where like all the fan favourites had plot armour as well. She does have a season in the game series. It's only 4 hours though. It's only 4 hours apparently. Oh no, maybe it's 4 hours each. I don't know.
Will these men deliver your message?
But yeah, it was they just started to make some really interesting decisions, and like the interrelationships of the group became very two-dimensional and collapsed. So you weren't really watching people live under an apocalypse. You were just watching set pieces. He was awesome. Oh Jesus! I barely remember him. The thing at the end of the rail, what was it called? Sanctuary? Was that the place at the end of the railroad? The place at the end of the railroad. Terminal, that was it. The place at the terminal was really cool. That was like one of the... I thought, because I'd been really bored watching them walk up railway tracks for half a series. And then when they got to Terminal, there was like this really awesome single episode. And like a really haunting ending for the people of Terminal. And then I was like, oh, cool, maybe they'll pull it back.
He defied the Shogun. It was a risk to not punish him
harshly. Oh yeah, there was this really weird thing where they would like juggle black male characters. So like, there'd be a black male character, they would die in the same episode that another black male character joined. Like T-Dog died in the same episode that Tyrese joined the cast. And then Tyrese died in the same episode that another black male character joined the cast. It was really weird. Like, they literally, like, pushed one out the door as another one joined. They had anime arcs which didn't work live action, definitely. Only one black character allowed at a time, yeah. It was really, really weird. How crazy that was. That crazy one that was constantly going nuts. Don't even remember. This is how bad it is. And there was, I think in the first few episodes before T-Dog, there was a guy as well, and he just died. He didn't even make it. I don't think they even found out what his name was. Oh, it was the prisoner. It was the prisoner in the prison series. Literally like one black male character at a time. Always the first to be killed off, but then immediately replaced. To the point where it was like really like funny how obvious it was. You're right, Blueberry. So that the comic went really well though. I kept an eye on the comics for a bit. They were good. The source material was good. I just felt like they didn't expect for the series to go on so long, so they didn't account for it. They didn't write for it. The one black college kid that died in the circular door, yeah, that horrible death. Literally introduced and then like 4 minutes later. They just became like so expendable. They were like the red shirts from Star Trek. Just you saw a black male character, you were like, right.
How long can we keep the element of surprise?
Your clock is ticking, sir. I think his name is Josh. Yeah, I think. No idea. They got so bad with that.
Mongols ahead.
We could avoid them.
Turn your back on a foe, and you will die with a sword stuck in it.
Yeah, I have no idea. Just some guy. T-Dog did go out like a badass. T-Dog did. But it was remarkably interesting how immediately T-Dog went and Tyrese joined the cast in the same episode. And then obviously it happened with Tyrese. Tyrese goes as another black male character joins the cast as well. It just became like so transparent.
Are you ready, Uncle?
And considering he dies to save Karen or Carol, it just became like this really pointless immediate sacrifice where he just. It's just like one of those situations where the game character where the TV character like completely loses their like normal logic. Like T-Dog probably would never have done that. But they needed to get rid of him, so they were like, oh, he's gonna sacrifice himself for this woman now. He's just gonna completely void himself of any logic and just sacrifice himself. Because I know he got bit, but like his character was always like very cautious in the game. Did you play through this in English the first time? Yeah, I did. His character was always really cautious in the show, so it was just so strange for him to do that. And then obviously he died. This feels like the Lost in the Modern Era. Too many characters, too little going, so people get killed for shock value. It definitely got to that point, yeah. They were just like, oh, what do we do? Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll just kill somebody. Never heard it, and it's tripping me out. Well, it's when I found out that the subtitles, or like the dub, is originally in English. So it wasn't a case of like you watched it in English and the characters' mouths moved weird. It was the opposite. And I was like, well, if it was written in English, or if it was intended to be in English, I'll just watch it in English. Yeah, ow! Blue, stop it. Unless it was Michonne, in which case she's badass and cool, so... I got a question about streaming, feel free to ask. They just kept fan favourites.
See how the enemy fear you.
And unfortunately the fan favourites mainly fit that description, Jay, so...
Remain alert.
And characters just became stupid when it suited them, like Andrea. I might miss the entire Doom stream tomorrow, that's alright. That's why the game is the shit, really.
Wreak havoc on the fort! We need the Mongol ships to focus here, not on Goro!
Okay. There's only 2 of us though.
Masterful strike!
Yeah. Well, Evie did the fan base ate up, and he started to do these really like crazy stunts to be cool, and you knew he'd always live. So like there was no worry watching him. You knew he'd always survive no matter what he did, and he started to do some really stupid stuff. Is it hard to do with like the pop-ups and stuff and your setup? No. So basically, the software I use, you can link things like Streamlabs to. So for example, I have Streamlabs, like I have a Streamlabs account, and I set everything up on Streamlabs, and you can like link it into your software, so it's like live. live updates and things. It's kind of hard to describe, and I can't show you my screen to demonstrate. But yeah, sure thing, Jay. See you soon. I don't even see Daryl anymore. I just see Sam from DS. Wait, what are you talking about? How do? Yeah. It's not too hard. It's kind of hard to describe while I'm streaming, but if there are lots of tutorials, lots of like things available to look into. Death Stranding. Oh yes. Press DS, yeah, I was like, Dark Souls? Sam from Dark Souls?
They have a watcher! That is our new goal. Fight to the tower, Jin.
Chimera, you're so lame, honestly. Yeah. Oh, Dead Space! Oh, wow. Did not expect that. From the Lore Meister. Where? Oh, sorry. I watch them, but they never look the same as when I do it. The format looks different when I go to the website than in the video for some reason. That's really strange. That is really strange. It's difficult for me to look into it whilst streaming. But how do you mean format looks different? Like, does the text go over to the next line or something? Is there a problem? Because if you resize things in your stream, it can have a knock-on effect.
More Mongol dogs!
Oh god, the dog died.
More Mongols! Flow through them! Stop only to kill! You remember all I taught you? I out beside you.
There we go.
Jin, this way!
Cats are going nuts. All day they've gone nuts. I'm trying to think back on the entire story of this game. It's weird to play it in its like most bare bones form. Obviously, like when we were playing it the first time, it would take streams and streams to get this far. Yeah, and now it's pretty straightforward.
Almost there. Hurry, Jin. Finish it.
Ow. Website doesn't have the same look as in the video, like certain buttons are in different spots, and it doesn't have the same options and stuff. Oh, you're saying like the Streamlabs website doesn't look the same as the Streamlabs program?
But in time, not enough.
Oh yeah, the obscure amount of question marks. Speedrun of this game is 3 hours. Wow, I wonder how they do that.
No, they have us. We have a watcher.
A weapon of the enemy, not samurai.
Saving our people is all that matters.
You know how to fire this.
I'll learn.
I love those games that people beat in like 30 minutes. Same.
Leave the guards
Same.
to me.
Like there's an Oblivion speedrun of 45 minutes and that's really good. Dark Souls 3, yeah, Dark Souls 3 is not that long a game. I guess like once you've got enough practice on it, you can just walk through it.
Don't let their boats reach.
Oh, you bought your pineapple to throw. Alright. I'll get some pineapple. You got it! 3-minute Morrowind
Mongol
speedrun.
ships are in flames! Don't let up! Goro must confront them!
Got a pineapple! Where's it gone? She bought it back! You got it!
Archers on the shore. Slow down, Goro.
Where's it gone? I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. Oh, she's put it behind the desk. Give it to me here. Give it in. I don't know how to communicate to you that I can't reach that. Where is it?
More ships on the way.
Oops.
Hold on, Goro.
Where is it gone? Where is it? You don't know where it is? I don't... Look, I'm not trying to do a challenge run here, buddy.
The Mongols sent boarding parties.
I can't find it. I gotta do this. If you find it, bring it back. I'll throw it.
Mongol ships are in flames! Don't let up! Goro must confront them!
Archers on the shore. Don't slow down, Goro.
Look at that one guy there. People even do like band speedruns. Oh, you mean of like Yandere Dev's Discord? Zero-second ban? How do you get a 0-second ban? That must be automation, right? No! Yes. Come, Chalice. Oh dear.
You made it, Goro.
Perfect.
Bring us the Shogun's help. We did it.
I knew we would.
Oh, the cat fur on my fingers.
You taught me to fight. I couldn't disappoint you.
And you never have. I am proud of the warrior. The man you have become.
Let me get the pineapple, sorry.
Included an announcement. I wish to formally adopt you as my son.
Pineapple!
In my heart, you have always been the heir to my legacy. When this war ends, we will make it official.
Sorry.
One day our people will look to you as their leader.
Ah, interesting.
You will become
Interesting, Meadrod. Yeah, like,
backed by all the
I know that there are things that people use when they do challenge runs. Like, for example, there was a guy who used a certain engine because he was doing a firebomb only run, and instead of like grinding for souls forever and buying lots of firebombs, he just gave himself like loads of firebombs.
reclaim your father's armor and recruit the people of Yarikawa. You'll see how reliable your friend really is.
I'll meet you and recover my armor from...
But I don't know anything about speedruns.
Meet me at our staging camp in Kubara. Then we will retake my castle from Khotun Khan.
And save our home.
The perfect shit.
As father and son, the Shogun himself will celebrate our victory. We will meet again soon.
Most speedrunning shit is found by accident. Yeah, I heard that.
Travel safely.
I feel like that goes without saying, Midrod. Blade of Terror, is the update good? From what I can tell...
That's my Kage.
From what I can tell, yes. So far, I'm doing New Game Plus as part of the update. New Game Plus is good. Shekel's been doing the online multiplayer. Shekel says the online multiplayer is good, but I haven't tried it yet. But yeah, it seems to be all around good. How you doing, Blade? Someone once did it by mistake. No one can replicate it. Wow. I saw a guy skip some Dino Crisis area that not even focused speedrunners could do. For the price of free. You got the pineapple! Oh, please give it. Oh, she's left it by the door. I can't. I've got to stream. We'll play catch tomorrow. Or fetch, or whatever it is. You don't have any thumbs. It is a bitch that they made you go through a New Game Plus. It's kind of like, I feel like it's a bit of a wry joke, like a sly joke. It's a bit funny. Like, they give you one trophy right at the start and one trophy right at the end, and nothing in between. I can't help but feel that that was a bit of banter on the devs' part. Especially considering so many people have platinum this game. I think it's got like a 50% platinum percentage on a PSN profile, something like that. I reckon they just did it to like take the piss a bit. And you're good, I'm glad to hear that, Blade. I'm glad to hear that. I don't mind too much. As long as it's not an insane trophy list. I'm just a bit annoyed that we've got so much on our plate at the moment. Luckily, Neo 2 should be coming to an end soon enough. But god, that has been an absolute trial. I honestly thought it would take like 5 streams, and I think we're on stream 36. Do you do low latency mode on mobile? It's behind like 5 seconds. I haven't specified a low latency mode. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if it's possible to specify. But I'm not sure. Oh, you're there. Yo!
Jin, you made it.
Hello.
Why are these people outside the town walls?
The Mongols have surrounded Yarikawa. No one can get in.
Fucking suit of armor,
Lord
jeez.
Shinra's old rivals was never going to be easy. But now...
Now they need allies too. Think about it.
We help them drive off the Mongols, and they help us. I need their word before I fight for them. And we can't even get into their city.
Yes, we can. There's a hidden entrance.
From when we were children. Even if it's still there, we can't reach it.
It's worth a try.
I know a place we can scout for a way around the Mongol siege.
Oh yeah, let's do it, Yuna. Oh yeah, mate, yeah. I can't believe I swooped up through the roof of a house earlier. This game is very well made, but it has some of those random glitches. Especially considering it looks so amazing. I always associate glitchy games with like ones that look glitchy. How long will you be streaming? We've got another hour and 4 minutes left, Jacob.
Did your parents move you?
Something like that.
That doesn't sound good.
They're heading for town.
Let them pass.
They're
That's
clear.
my cat.
This way.
I hope they don't do that many more updates as well.
I don't want to see
Crazy
this.
to be dragged back.
But this was home.
Sooner or later, everyone has to return home and confront their past.
Imagine if they did ending trophies as well. I'd save Scummit, honestly.
Yarikawa doesn't stand a chance.
Yuna, where's the hidden entrance?
See that river near the town walls? Get us that far, and I'll do the rest.
We can't sneak past an army. And even if we find an entrance, what if the Mongols see us?
Everybody in this game has a really weak chin.
To death.
Taka, I stake my life on your metalwork. Now it's your turn to trust me.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
I don't see how we can make it to the river.
We'll find a way. The walls won't keep this many Mongols out. Azamo Bay fell. Yarikawa will too.
I know.
Honestly, from wearing that suit of armor for about an hour, I actually feel like I did a massive workout. That shit's heavy. Yeah, I bet.
We'll take the fight to
Back
the
when I did boxing, we would like run in vests that had weights in them. Just like carrying something around while you're doing something is like weirdly strenuous.
The Mongols haven't found it.
I'll probably lock you out of that option at this point.
You just have to find a way.
Oh, I meant like
Once we reach the water.
If they had like two different endings, if they suddenly added in an update that had trophies for two different endings, I would just
the secret entrance we used as children is still there.
just save Scummit, but it means we'd have to play through the whole thing again. If it depends on their sense of humor, really.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this dump.
This was your idea.
Oh yeah, this is a... You can't alert them, otherwise you'll get in loads of trouble. This is an insta-fail if you alert them.
How it really was. Yariko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
The next trophy is definitely going to be The Last of Us 2 Grounded, but I'm god, it's hard. So what does Grounded mode do? What does it limit you to or force you to do? You're the pineapple! Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Medieval UFC. That's right. We will see. You can't use listen mode. I thought that was like an absolutely integral part of the game. There are no hit markers and the enemies are super hard. That sounds insane. That sounds insanely difficult.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle.
I can hear rummaging and it's making me nervous. Oh, you got the pineapple! Look, she brought it back!
Too young to know how it really was. Yariko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
Where is it now? You lost it.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Sorry, I can hear noise outside. Oh, wow. Now I know what that noise was. Okay. Sorry, they've got so much energy today. They keep making like... Yeah, it sounded like Seth was like ripping something. But I think she was just doing her claws on the rug, but like insanely rough.
I can't keep going.
Just
Follow Jin to the river.
Last of Us 1 Grounded was super easy compared to the second. The second game just gives you piss all ammo, and I don't know, I'm gonna have to play a bunch of times probably. Yeah, I guess like when I'm playing like a super hard version of a game, like every save you manage to make, you're like one step closer. That's what I always use to keep myself going in like legendary playthroughs of things. They're plotting for things we can't see. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. They've been in the city zone for like hours.
Hashimura samurai.
They just go mental.
Hashimura always lost.
Interesting choice.
You ever try for the expert mode Sekiro? No. I really enjoy Sekiro. I was tempted to, but like, I mean, you've seen our list of games, and obviously I play stuff off stream as well. Like, I want to get through as much as I can, as efficiently as I can, while still enjoying it. I did really want to do more Sekiro. The problem with Sekiro as well is that it's definitely like the worst Dark Souls games for like
First, tell me the name of the dead
very rigorous, intense backseating, and we had a lot of spoilers. Like a lot of people come in and just announce spoilers, like ruin stuff, and it was like very exhausting to play in the sense that at one point we had like 6 people all telling me to do different things, and like they wouldn't leave me alone. So Sekiro was a really fun game to play, but a very difficult game to stream. So a part of me was like kind of relieved when we were done with it. Most of the people were really nice, but it's definitely got some of the more it's definitely got
Stay close. What's going on?
some of the more stereotypical Souls fans.
Their leader. Are they going to attack?
Let's find out what they want.
Armarmins, people of Yarikawa, I am Temuge.
I may be an asshole, but I don't get that. How do you mean?
I learned your speech, so I may offer you a future.
I think opinionated is the word you're grasping for.
Before my
Not even opinionated, just like entitled. People being like, there are many ways to approach this boss, but you're an idiot if you don't do it the way I tell you to do it. Or, you know, you'd be walking somewhere and then they'd be like, oh, at the end of this path this happens, and you'd be like, or like you get into a boss fight and they'd be like, oh, there's a secret second phase, and you're like, oh great. People hopping in and spoiling for a reaction. Oh yeah, it's really annoying. The thing is with Souls games, it's because people are really excited. Like they see you playing something that they love, and they're like just so excited they can't keep their mouth shut, so they'll tell you stuff. And it's like, please don't. Like if you want me to experience it the way you experienced it and have this same reaction, let me enjoy it. But you'd like lose to a boss once, and you'd have people being like, "You're shit at this game." We had one guy who was like, "You're shit at this game. You're never gonna get the plat. You can't do it. Like you're awful." And I was like, "Okay, thanks. Like great, cool. Thanks for your opinion." That was Wilson. He's a legend around these parts.
Inciting rebellion against your Jito.
That was years ago.
Just people coming in like, "Use this thing. Use this thing. Use this thing," and it's like, no, I don't want to.
Your servant?
Just annoying.
I was born here.
Yet you're aiding Clan Shinra.
He didn't say like that. He said, "You'll never get the plat at this rate. You're never gonna beat this guy." Yeah, it was more in smoke signals and caveman talk, but yeah, in like less connective words. The more you play, the better. Well, the thing is, I was in New Game Plus, so I'd finished the game before. Yeah, all the Souls parts are both Neos. You're never gonna get this. No. I was on New Game Plus. No, they were only in chat for about an hour, and then left.
Ujima-sa is a fool.
He was mean.
And Yariko was next.
He was mean. But I was like, but I've already finished the game. He was like, you're never gonna finish this game. I was like, but
every day. If there was any
that stream was legendary. That was an angry stream. Yeah. And then we had like somebody who kept coming in and like spoiling stuff and then being like, but that's not a spoiler. He like spoiled the final boss and then he was like, but that's not a spoiler. And I was like, then what the fuck is a spoiler? At least the backseaters were trying to be productive, that was just being a dick, yeah. Oh yeah, well we had this guy who kept coming into chat and like jokingly talking shit to us, like jokingly insulting me. You know, like when you just have banter with your mates and they like take the piss out of you, so you take the piss out of them. So he came in and he was like taking the piss, and then I took the piss back, and then he escalated it, took the piss, and then I took the piss back, and then the piss kept being taken, and then he got really angry, and he called me a pig, and then he called me fat, and then he called me flat. I was like, what? And then he left, and then we never saw him again. The stream was 24/7 bullying. It was rough. Sekiro was an absolute roller coaster. The piss kept being taken when it was around 6 people against him. I know. I mean, the thing was, he always came in and he always was like guns blazing to everybody in chat. Like, I don't know. Like, it kept escalating. It didn't have to escalate. Rip lol. Yeah, much piss was taken that eve. I just didn't know. Like, from his behaviour before, I didn't know. If he'd have told me, I would have stopped, but he didn't communicate it to me, so I didn't know. And unfortunately, that meant that he got upset and he left. This is sort of ringing a bell. Yeah. Yeah, I guess maybe he hadn't been with the stream long enough that he felt comfortable communicating with me if he was like upset, which is fair. You know, you don't always feel comfortable immediately telling somebody that you've only just met that you're uncomfortable. But I kind of wish he'd told me, because I would have stopped if he'd told me. But he didn't, and I didn't pick up on the signs, so we lost a sweet soul that day. Wrong thing. Just wanted my horse. There we go.
Couldn't do this without you, boy.
Yeah. It was a shame about Sekiro. That was a very fun game to play, but I would just get so frustrated. Like, I'd die like 50 times to a boss, and then somebody would come in and they'd be like, use the shield! And I'm like, no. Yeah, Mark, it was a shame. It was a shame. It was a shame. But looking back on like the chat logs, it was only ever like jokey insults anyway. Like, he never really spoke to us besides to come in when I was like absolutely tilting and take the piss. So I don't feel like it was too much of a loss. I feel sad that it went that way, but it was a shame. But you know, these things happen. I guess communication falls down. I go to stream taking the piss out of someone, I expect them to wait until I'm comfortable enough with getting it back in return first. Taking the piss out of someone, I expect them to wait until I'm comfortable enough with getting it back in return first. Wait, what? Get your retaliation in first. Oh. Oopsie! No, I'm in the mud! I phrase it so badly, I'm getting distracted by Kiwami too. That completely went beyond me, but that's fine. That's fine. You can only take the piss out of me back if I'm cool with it. What? Why? Why, Heath? I do have trouble reading the situation because I'm used to my friends where we sit there and absolutely maul each other. Same. Same. And like, people do jokingly take the piss out of me a lot when I stream, and it's like, it's fine. When I'm tilting, it's not very welcome, but like, that's you kind of have to get used to it. And it's like, you can either sit there and pretend it's not happening, or you can like take the piss back. And also, like, I was streaming, so it was really hard to keep an eye on the tone of the conversation too. There were just a lot of like bad components to that. I was taking the piss out of that dude, the conversation just moved on. Heath, I thought you... I was so confused. I was so confused. Yeah, it was just poorly communicated. I get butt hurt, so I understand. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it's just a shame. Like, I like figuring out bosses myself. I like taking things at my own pace. I like using equipment that I like. And it was just. I remember one of the situations was I was stuck and I was like, should I go this way? And people were like, no, but there was a latency on the stream, so like that was the way I was supposed to go. And people were like, go left, go right, go left, go forward, climb that thing, and we were just walking around for ages. Pineapple. We were just walking around for ages and ages and ages, and people were like, no, you moron, go this way. And I was just like, I think that was the time when I just started to put like a ban on backseating, because there were like 7 people at once. Or is it?
You know, what's he doing here?
Where's it gone? I don't know where it is. There can be cultural difference too. Americans particularly don't seem to understand British humour. That's true. That's a good point. One of the great feelings imaginable is knowing you've wound someone up. It's a fine art if you do it well. I hate winding people up. I feel really mean. And internalizing insults even in jest isn't healthy. Biting back is natural. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think so.
If I stayed in Yarikawa, I'd be useless.
Better useless than dead.
We're searching for missing soldiers. You're not trained for this.
I can learn. And I won't get in the way.
Fine.
Is it more hurtful? Me and my friends say really fucked up shit to each other, and so I've never seen American humour.
Any sign of the archers?
I think it depends. I think it depends.
Locals have seen them in this area, but we haven't.
Like, I think friends anywhere can say really fucked up shit to each other and it would be fine and understood. But like, I don't know. I think in British humour, people are like, it's like sarcasm to anybody, and like the more lippy you are with some person of authority, the funnier it is, or like some stranger, the funnier it is. It would always be in jest, yeah. I find British humour really weird. It's super rude, but people have a very thin skin. It is. There's like a very strange etiquette to it that is nobody truly fully understands, you know?
Pulled out to reuse them.
Sign of a skilled archer.
Welsh people don't have a sense of humour. That's true. That's true.
Tracks. 3, 4 men.
Mark.
Can you tell where they went?
Let's find out.
Yeah, British humour is really funny. There's like lots of unwritten rules. Nobody like really gets it, like what's allowed and what isn't allowed.
To get you away from our mother. When she was
welcome to the stream, Meteor.
Crickets kept you busy.
Sometimes things like completely offend me and I don't know why, and sometimes things don't completely offend me and I don't know why. I don't know. It's all about like situation, the people you're with, the relationship you have with them, how many other people are there, the relationship they have with them. Like, you can't be ganging up on somebody, you can't be ganged up on. You take a joke completely differently depending on the authority in the room. It's just insane. Heath has always been a dog. Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, mate.
The tracks lead to this house.
Didn't the samurai live here? You won a match against that traveling sumo wrestler.
Taka!
I heard that Heath the Spaniel has the Yakuza 0 plat as well, so
You have to be more careful.
the superior Heath.
I'll look out here.
Bear ate most of their food.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive. He wasn't hungry.
Arrowheads, bowstrings, hide to make adhesive.
Yeah, I don't know. That guy was an unfortunate byproduct of chat bans. Kiwami is actually a rarer plant.
Yeah.
That's you.
Gozamats. They've been sleeping here.
Yakuza 0 was really, really rare, and then people just started doing it as well, and I was like, stop! Let me be special.
A firewood is still warm.
I remember this fucking quest. I saw the footprints and I was like, let's follow the footprints. Why isn't it letting me? And it was because I had to arbitrarily click some shit. This one.
They stole the Mongols' explosives.
Yakuza's combat always looks fucking great. Some of the stances are really fun. Slugger, Breaker, Beast. Those are really fun. But the stances they give you to start off with in Zero, like I think it's Thug and maybe Brute.